Alright, let's go. Hello, I'm live. Am I? Yes, I am. Okay, wait, I forgot something. I need to change a setting. As I'm doing game development, I am needing to stream my screen. Yeah. So, I need to select the right screen. This one. And then I'm streaming it. You should see my desktop now. Yeah, you see my desktop now. It's 8 AM and 18 minutes. So, it's the 5th of July. Okay. So, now you see Minecraft, right? But it looks like it's not like full in focus, or? Wait. No, what did I do? I swapped something in my scene. In my OBS scene, whatever. So, sorry. Could have prepared this like better before. But I have it in a second. Can I move this down now? Okay, I can. So, is it full in frame? Yeah, it is. So, what is the title saying? I don't know. Game development, right? Like, I have a few things written down here. Today I'm adding all those things if possible. One boss, one content for mining and woodcutting. And I want to create the alchemy skill, the farming and the fishing skill a bit, you know? Currently, all I have is not much in this project. Like, this is not my first project. I have like a billion kind of variations of this project, and I was never really happy with it. But maybe this time, you know, maybe this time I can manage to make a project I'm happy with. And which I'm keeping. You know, I was just practicing before a lot, but I hope this time it works out, okay? So, yeah, I wanted to show real quick what I can do here, right? Currently you cannot do that much. You basically still have those two tools right now, which I need to make obtainable, and you can mine this, right? Okay, let me quickly MMOCore admin, how is it? Reset or... Okay, am I level 1 mining again? Yeah, I am. So basically you can mine those copper blocks, and then they respawn also. Like, this game is not inspired, like it is going to be like a bit like old school RuneScape, you can say, but in Minecraft, you know, but not just like old school. I'm basically trying to take all the good mechanics that I like personally, you know, that work for me and work with these plugins to make like a game, you know. And I'm taking like everything I can from any game that you know, that I played in my life, and then I try, of course, to come up with any unique idea I can, you know. But there's only so much you can do. So I just mined to level 2 mining for fun, okay? So the same for woodcutting. Like, I can chop those trees here. Those trees are choppable. Chop. I'm getting woodcutting XP. I can also chop those glowing thingies down, and therefore alchemy, they are spores. You get spores out of them. So this tree is like called the fractured ash tree. The ore is just copper ore. Maybe I could call it like differently as well instead of copper ore. But whatever, I guess it's just going to be... I mean, if I'm changing the name, I have to do it quickly, because I have not too many items yet. I mean, this is all called copper something. You know what, let's just keep it copper. So then, once I have those materials, so I'm quickly going to cheat a bit, okay? Because I don't want to sit here and mine like right now forever. Like, I can do that when I play. So I'm just cheating here, just adding myself a bunch of stacks of this stuff. And what I can do here is, if I have level 1 fletching, which I have, I can just craft a bit of fuel here for the furnace out of my logs. Like, I can prepare it, you know. Maybe I want to change the icon of that, you know. Maybe I want to make it a plank. So where was that? It's in the materials, right? It's because it's not directly coal, you know, that comes out if you prepare it. So I'm just calling it I'm making it jungle planks. Yeah, so, wait. Did I change the wrong thing? Furnace through. Oh, I need to reload, right? So, okay. So let's craft more of this. And then, with copper and the fuel, you know, I can smelt it. This is currently just standing here. This is going to be like at the proper positions later. But right now this is all. So, copper bar. And then I can craft copper plates out of it. And I can also upgrade my pickaxe. Like 2 times or kinda. Because I start with a stone pickaxe. Let's collect this real quick. Let's craft more. Let me craft more of this as well here. So, I need the tool handle as well. This needs 32 logs. And I made level 2 in fletching, which is like required to even craft it. So I can now make two of those handles. So let's wait for this to finish. And then I can make a copper axe and a copper pickaxe. So let's craft this. This needs 5 seconds to craft, so I need to wait for a bit. Then I got this copper axe. And wait, it says the pickaxe requires mining woodcutting level. That I need to change that. Okay. So then I can also later upgrade it with copper plates into the reinforced version. Like, let's see how fast is this compared to the other pickaxe. Like, this is so fast. It's a bit faster, I think, right? It looks a bit faster to me. Yeah. I mean, it's the same tool with efficiency. With efficiency 1, I think, just. And if I then make, you know, the plates here, I require 4 plates and they require 3 in smithing. So basically I would need to craft just way more of those things. And like, I need to increase like how much you can craft, I think. Like, this queue is like too short. I thought the queue would be okay like this. So basically, wait, where's my folder? Oh, there. There's my plugin folder, my server folder. So let's change all this, okay? So what was I saying? Which folder do we need to go? First of all, the copper pickaxe is saying wood cutting, right? This one as well. So this is where I go into my MMOItems folder, inside items, and then into tools. And there it should say professional woodcutting. Yeah, stone axe, stone pickaxe. There it says mining here. Copper axe, copper pickaxe. So this needs mining. This is also pickaxe. This needs mining. So let's say the reinforced tools need level 2 in their profession. Okay. So like I can, right, I wanted to increase the capacity of those stations. So where are those? Those are also here inside the station. Like, let me just open all of them, okay? Wait, what did I do? I think I accidentally deleted them. Yeah, I was like, who? What was happening? So, anvil station. So the thing is, max queue time, right? Let's say queue size. Let's just say 10. Or should I increase it even more? Maybe this is enough for now. Like, I can make different stations where you have more capacity to craft. So I can like just spam this in now. I got more of that because I wanna craft my pickaxes, you know. Copper plate. Like, how is my smithing level looking? Level 30. So what else was there to do here to fix? I think It was it for those small issues that I had here. So then quickly craft more of this. And the thing is, I wanted to add this boss, this area and stuff like that. So I have some unfinished things here, the iron chest plates here, they need to be like replaced. Like, let me quickly, I need to open something, I need to open a page here, like this one. Oh wait, let me check something real quick. Is there something, you know, I don't want to spoil anything here. What do I have saved here? Wait, can I delete this? And what is this? Okay, whatever. So, no, I don't want to join Discord, thank you right now. So, this is a helpful site, you know, I can take like, I can generate like a lot of things here. Minecraft Utils it is called. So, while I think about this, let me quickly collect this and just put it in here. And see like how much smithing XP is it giving again. Like I have 58% to the next level right now. I should display it somehow, but I'm not sure how it works. I know I can go into character. Wait, so is it stats? No, not stats. Ah, no, player, it's player, right. So see, I can check here, but it doesn't also not say exactly the percent, the numbers, but whatever. So, smithing. This is very slow XP. So maybe the question is, should I like increase the XP gained for it? I mean, I have 11 copper plates, right? And this needs 4 and 4, so it kinda requires all that, you know. I would need to like balance everything again. Like I would need to make everything cheaper. Like I currently notice all my crafts need like a lot more wood and copper. So maybe, just maybe, I want to reduce the amount. Yeah, you know what? Let's set the amount of wood needed here down, because like this is just way too much wood I think you need. And I cheated, so it's hard to see how much you actually need to cut down. I need to do that later, you know. But now I got the reinforced tools, you know. I cannot even use them, I think. The thing I just noticed is this craft uses up the old pickaxe. The thing is though, if you craft it and you have like not the wood cutting, the equipment level like me, I think I cannot use it. Okay, I have level 2 in wood in mining, but see, now suddenly I cannot chop this tree anymore, so this was kind of fail. I would need to craft like a new copper pickaxe now. So, how am I going to solve this? I think I'm going to solve this by telling the pickaxe. Wait, what is this? Oh, there, anvil. By telling the pickaxe that it needs wood cutting and mining 2 to craft. So let me check. Is this even a thing? Can I even set 2 requirements? Probably, right? So this copper pickaxe doesn't just need smithing, it also needs mining level 2 in order to craft. If this works, I didn't check yet if this just works like this, but I think it should. Reinforced copper axe needs also wood cutting. Wood cutting level 2. Level 2 wood cutting and level 2 mining. So once you crafted it, you can also wear it. The question is, does it say now? Yeah, it says it here, yeah? I would have not been able to craft my copper axe yet, you know? I would need to mine like a bit more or chop trees in order to craft it, because now it's like useless, you know? I would need to use my stone axe to get the last 2 logs I needed for level 2. Now I can, you know, use this pickaxe axe to cut this tree a bit faster. Same with the pickaxe. Look how fast it is now, the reinforced one. You clearly notice the speed increase, even though it's just efficiency 2. It's literally just an efficiency 2 stone pickaxe. But it's way faster. Like this is compared to the normal one. Normal X, pickaxe, and then efficiency 2 plus efficiency 2. So, good. This is basically all I have right now. Then, browse. I need to change the armor. Wait. I want to remove the pre-made armors out of here. So, let me just delete all this. Wait, where is the end? Where's the start? But where's my stuff here? There's nothing in there yet. So let's remove all this. And then let's edit it here first. Because it's easier to get the stats in here. So there should be no armors in here now except for those 4 chest plates. But there are helmet, chest plates, leggings and boots. So I need to change that. How I'm going to do this is by selecting leather items. Leather helmet, yeah. So, because the good thing with the leather armor is you can color it. So I'm giving this like a copper color, which is like this orange kind of color, right? This dark orange color. This is where dye color. Wait a second. It works differently with the dye color. I need to get the art. I need to do this later in a moment. So let's just call this. Like I can use this color code to call this copper helmet in copper color, right? So then let's take a darker color here for the tag, you know, that it's an armor piece. Okay, so like let's disable all the crafting thingies for now. I mean, I'm going to allow some things with the armor later, but not in that way currently. So, what is this copper armor giving? Like, now this is a basic armor. It has like just a little bit of defense. Let's say, I don't know. It's let's say 4, okay? And then it has health. How much more health does it give? Like let's say 5, okay? Or is this too much for the beginning? No, I think this is fair. I mean, it's a hard craft. You know, it's unbreakable and also unstackable. Oop, I clicked on something. Where's the unstackable tag? Or is it like default on armor? Maybe it's default. Because I don't. Oh, there. Unstackable, true. So it has just defense and health, right? Question is, should it have more? I mean, it can have like, let's say, 1 attack damage as well, okay? Gives 1 attack damage. That is like a melee armor. The thing though is, I'm having like ranged armor as well. But then I need to just add projectile damage on it. And then I have like magic armor. I want magic armor as well. So, good. I think this might be it for this basic helmet, right? I don't need to add much more. So what I can do then is if I go into this file now, I see all this, right? Now I can just copy all that and put it in here, and I can edit it inside of this text file a bit quicker, you know? So what I need to do is here change the leather chestplate to leather helmet to leather chestplate. Call it copper chestplate. Then I'm going to do the other things here too real quick. Leggings, copper leggings, copper boots, leather boots. So the thing is, I need to let's add the color tag on it so I can. Like, let me just dye color 111, makes it very dark. Hide color, yeah, and I want to trim it. Like, let's make it a copper trim. And let's say it's eye. Let's call it eye. Let's take the eye trim. Then hide the trim. And that's it for this armor. So now inside this file I should be able to see once I reload. Once I reload I should see the color thingy. Let's just type it in. Wait, where is it? Wait, why did this not work? Wait. I need to close this. I made a mistake, I think. Okay, so let's open the file again. Armor. Okay, there it is. Good. So let's take all this and oh no, it's not saved again. Whatever. So I got all the things in. I need to open a RGB color picker real quick. Which is where I find one. Where do I find one? RGB color picker. It's just on Google. So good. Yeah, so here is the RGB color picker. I'm just picking, you know, like a bronze kind of color again. Or copper color. It's like copper, not bronze. Bronze is like the next here. So I need to like add tin somewhere then later. Yeah, let's just take this color, okay? So RGB. Then put this in here. Remove the commas. Then I'm just copying the whole thing because I want... I mean, I could like make the different pieces a slightly different color. But for now I'm just keeping it the same. And the rest stays like that. I need to type this again now, sadly, but whatever. Copper chest plate, leather, leggings, copper leggings, leather, boots, copper, boots. So, boots have less defense, less health. The leggings have more defense, more health. So the chest plate has the most. Alright, let's reload. Let's check. Okay, see, it's in there now. This requires 2 smithing, 4, 3, 2. So the chest plate requires 4 smithing. I could already craft the helmet and the boots and the pants, but it needs like way more copper plates. So I would need to craft way more here, you know? The thing is, I wanted to change the crafting station recipe and make the wood, the fuel a bit cheaper, you know? Let's just make it 8, okay? But this, I want to keep the tool handle like this expensive, but let's make it a bit more cheap. Okay, let's say 24. So now I just need 8 for this. I think this is more fair as I had way too much copper. If you get the same amount, it's very unbalanced. The thing is, I could balance it differently, but if the smelting of the ore needs already so much wood and so much ore stays left over, then I need to like get a different fuel source maybe. Yeah, definitely. I need to get a different fuel source as well, I think. I think that would be cool. But the thing is though, how I'm adding it, right? I need to add like a different recipe, or nah, I just need to make it drop like furnace fuel, or be a different furnace fuel craft. But what could it take? Like I was thinking about some kind of coal kind of thing, you know? But I'm adding that later. So let me claim this real quick. Look, now I can craft like just by mining a few logs myself directly 8 fuel. Now let's claim those plates, and let me try to see how much I can craft. Just 1 helmet and the boots. And I think if I claim this, I have too little. Okay, yeah. It's a lot. But I almost have it though, you know, it's kind of fast to craft it actually. It seems like a lot, but I only took like a few minutes, you know. So now I have like already more health and some defense. The thing is, some config settings are not right here, I noticed. I need to change this. First of all, I need to change inside MMOCore, inside the config file. I need to change the scaling. Wait, was it even in here? I think it was in a different thingy. Now, first of all, here, this shouldn't be armor. This should be... how was it written again? Defense. Was it just... It's different though. It's wait, I need to check inside a different folder. I need to check inside a different how is it called? Different server that I made. I need to check a different server because I had it written in there already, and otherwise I need to quickly ask again how it was, or check the wiki how it was written again correctly. So let me go inside here and then config. So this is the config of a different server. This should have it here. Yeah, see, it's written like this, like this, and also, yeah, let me just add the stellium. Or no, actually, I don't want stellium. Actually, I just want MMO item stat defense. Okay, so yeah, so this goes in there. Then there was the scaling, right? The health scaling, but I think that's in the different plugin. That's in MythicLib. In the MythicLib config. It's here, health scale. Where is it? True. And then I reload this. Let's just reload everything. So, thing is, do I need to relog in order for my health to be squished? Because now I can have like any amount of health, but still just... Ah no, right. I need to restart my server for this. So let me restart, save all, stop. So then let's wait a second, this is the wrong server. Or is it? No, that's the right one. I called it Hollow Whale for now. Okay, starting it up again. This just takes like 20 seconds or so. Starting up the server. Let's see. Yeah, there's 3 errors. That doesn't matter right now. Those doesn't matter. I know how to fix them. Maybe not. Don't cause any issues currently. Okay. All right. Let's see. See, now my health is just 1 bar. Just 1 bar of health. It doesn't say, doesn't tell me my thingies though, like my stats. Did I, wait, maybe I wrote something wrong, right? I think that was the error. Was that the error maybe? Wait, what is this? Additional experience? MMOCore. What happened? Wait, what did I change? Is that the config here have a... Wait. What did I do wrong? Oh, is it because it needs those thingies here? Wait, let me check. Was that the mistake? I think, right? Because it didn't display. But wait, why was it working here? I'm confused. Or did it never work? Let me check. Is the error still in there? Please not. Currently no error. Okay, there is it. This is how additional experience is defined. Wait, in which file is it? Config. Any config. Enabled. Oh, the health scale, or what did I do wrong now? Wait, let me just undo everything. This is, oh, the thingies are missing. Those how are they called? Those thingies there. That was the issue. That was missing. So let's see. I think this should work now. I hope. Right? There should be no error now. Hopefully. No error yet. Just those errors, but those don't matter. Okay, now I think it should work now. Now I should display my stat correctly. Right? Yeah, so I have 29 health and 7 defense. So I can claim those thingies here real quick. I have 3 plates. If I craft those, I have 7. The leggings need 6. I have way too little wood, you know? Let's just see. Wow, this is actually not giving a lot of smithing XP. Wait, why not? I thought it gave more. I mean, I can look at my XP thingy again. It's, where is it? MMOCore, my XP curve. Yeah, XP curves. Now this is how my XP curve looks right now. You know, it's going to need like a lot of XP until level 100. I need like 5 million XP until level 100. But so the increase is quite high here, right? That's why I also have like each recipe like unlock quite fast at the beginning, and I definitely am giving like the later tiers of, or the other tiers of gatherable things like more XP gain, of course, you know. But I think this is actually like well balanced though, like from a playing perspective, you know. We don't want like everything to go too quickly, but also not too slow. So I got level 3 wood cutting. Like I'm just, you know, seeing how long this takes approximately to cut down a tree, and how much a tree gives, you know. Let's see. So I already have almost stacked. The thing is, it doesn't just give 1 wood. It can give, like those logs here can give up to 4. The fences just give 1. The slabs can give up to 2. The stairs up to 3 of this wood. So, okay. I got a stack and over and more. So I can craft like enough of this. Just takes some time. Cannot claim anything. I cannot make it fancy. Those give like a lot of XP. So I should. I mean, I didn't see how much XP I had before, but I wonder, can I like? I haven't checked yet if I can, for example, craft a plate and then take it out before the pants. Probably, right? This should work. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I have like 94% smithing XP. This gives about 2% at this current stage. Now look, this also gives smithing XP. I'm level 4 smithing now. I can already craft the chest plate. So the question is, do I have enough though? Like I would need like literally one more plate. I need of everything one more. Then I can. Those laggers already gave 14% XP, you know? For towards level 5. Which means I'm here at about 1000 XP. So now chestplate as well. How much does this give? You know, I made it give like a lot. So 24%. Like crafting those armor items, armor pieces, basically rewards the most experience. You know, because you get experience here, you get experience from smelting into smithing, you get it from crafting the plates, and then you get it from crafting the armor piece at the end as well. So you get 3 instances of XP here, with the final one giving the most, of course. So yeah. So I have this armor. Let's see. I wanted to create a mob now, just to check how much damage I'm taking with the current settings. Okay, and I also need like a sword. I know I removed everything, but I'm literally going to cheat it back. But I need a clear inventory. So I need to create like a weapon. Okay, a sword. Let's just make it copper sword, a simple copper sword. I notice I'm moving like my head like really close to the screen all the time, and I need like to reposition somehow. So whatever. Copper sword. Let's make it a stone sword for now, because there's like, oh, this was the wrong thing to type in. Then inside armor, yeah, let's just give it all the stats I want. Okay, stone sword, sword. Let's just click all this again for now. Or resistance, this or true for now. I want it to have attack damage, of course, just typing 1 in there for now, just to have it displayed. This is not having any of the other stats yet. It is unbreakable, and it is unstackable. And that is basically all for this sword. It's just a basic sword, you know? There shouldn't be like much special stuff going on at the beginning. So item, and we can go into swords here. We're going into swords, and then let me remove the other swords that are baseline in there. My sword is like the last one here. So good. I'm calling this copper sword. Let's make it a short sword, okay? And then attack damage, let's say it has 5. Attack speed 1 would mean you can attack 1 time per second. This is quite slow, it's like 1, 2, 3. Where it does like max damage. If you attack earlier bit than that, you don't do your max damage. So let's say it has 1.5, okay? Because it's a short sword. Then let's make a long sword variation, which is basically having like more damage and like a slower attack speed, okay? This is like all for now. Very simple for now. So we're going to get more complex later the further we develop into this game, you know? So we have this sword now. No, this is the wrong one. Let's reload. Let me browse real quick and check all these swords. There, no, those are daggers. Sword. There's just one sword in here, the copper long sword. This is because I need to call this here short and this long. Otherwise, it recognizes it as the same currently, because it's called the same. So then we have the sword, short and long sword. Okay. Let me just get those out of there. Let me get the armor as well. So the thing is, I don't have any potions or food, right? So let me actually make like a simple potion, okay? So for a potion, I wanted to make those thingies here harvestable, okay? Those are 3 types of azalea thingies. We got the flowering azalea, we got the leaves, and we got just... Wait, flowering azalea leaves, and flowering azalea. So, we're going to add those. And so first of all, I need to create an item, a material, that is going to come out of here. Okay, it's the azalea flower. Wait, there was nothing called flower, right? Yeah, no. It's just the flower. This flower. So let's call it here azalea flower. I think it's called like that, right? Written like that. So this is a material. I'm going to change the colors later on. Material. This is where I need to decide how those flowers might look. I could either take like a player head or a check here inside the ingredients and stuff I have, right? Like what if I, like they look like this pinkish color, right? Pink. So what kind of material could I use here? What kind of flower? Or what if I just take magenta dye? This looks like magenta, okay? Magenta dye. Oops. I need to go in there again because I had made a typo. So here. Magenta dye. This is the azalea flower. Then I should have copied like one of the previous materials, so I don't have to click all this all the time. So it's unstackable. Unbreakable. It's unbreakable too, but a die doesn't break usually in Minecraft, so would not have to set that. So this is all. This is just the material, right? The material. Let me edit it inside my MMOItems file here real quick. Do I have like materials open here somewhere already? Let's just close those config files here up on top, and then let me open my material thingy here, and then we got the so we got the flower here somewhere, right here. Here's the flower. So I need to wait, this is the wrong thing here. Some kind of a magenta color, you know, where's magenta? Like here somewhere, you know. I don't know, is this magenta? Maybe. So we're going to take this and then put it in front of here, you know, with those, how are they called? With those brackets, you know, the pointy ones, I don't know, whatever. So then the darker color here for the material name display. Oh, I need to remove the and sign here, otherwise it's not displaying. Okay, this is all I need here for the flower. Then we're going to add a crafting recipe inside stations. First, let me copy one of the stations and call it alchemy station. And I'm thinking, let me get another one and make it cauldron station. So inside let's call it here cauldron up top. Cauldron. Cute size 10 is okay. Here, let's call this alchemy. No. How is the thing called again that you use for alchemy in Minecraft? It's a brewing stand, right? Brewing stand. So so no, we're not crafting furnace fuel in here. We're crafting crafting a weak catalyst. Let's just copy this real quick and then replace it later. And then we crafting. Wait, which station is this? This is the brewing stands. Wait, sorry. This goes into the cauldron station. The weak catalyst. And inside the alchemy station, we got the lesser healing potion. Okay. Type consumable. ID, we're calling this lesser healing potion. Crafting time. Let's say this boost for a while, okay? For 5 seconds. It needs the profession alchemy. Level 1. Ingredients. It does need 2 ingredients. It needs the weak catalyst. Just 1. And weak catalyst needs to be typed. And additionally, he has a Leer flower. It's made out of azalea flowers. Let's say you need 12 for 1 potion. And then I have to type azalea flower in here as well. I need to swap the order because I want the azalea flower to be standing on top in the in-game then, in the thingy, in the menu. So, it rewards alchemy experience amount. Let's say it gives 30, okay? Potion gives quite a lot for now. So let me see really quick if I have actually like the other things are written correctly here. It's rewarding the right thing here. Okay. So then cauldron station. The weak catalyst also rewards alchemy XP, but only 10. The weak catalyst requires also alchemy to craft. It's type material and it's called, the ID is weak catalyst. And it requires fractured ash spores. Let's say 8, okay? And yeah, so you craft those inside the cauldron, and then you take those and the azalea flowers, and you craft the healing potion with them. So the thing is, I don't have any of those items, so I need to copy. Let's just copy material. Let's just copy one of the copper bars into the azalea. I have the azalea flower into the weak catalyst. I'm making this a player head. Oh, what did I type? Oh, it's already a player head. Okay, so I need to go inside the player heads thingy Minecraft page, you know, going into custom heads and searching for, let's say, catalyst. Maybe there is something that fits. No. So I'm typing in green as a keyword, and then I'm looking for something that could be used like as a catalyst, because the spores in the tree are like greenish, so that's why I'm taking this. For some reason I think maybe the pepper would fit well right now, right here. Let's see what else we got. Catalyst. A weak catalyst. Okay, we got those blocks here now. We're thinking just to take like the wool block. Or what else do we have here? Or this boar, maybe this green boar. Yeah, let's take the green ball. But let me take the brighter one actually. I think this fits better. Bubble gum. This has like a white dot in there. Like, let me, if I type in ball, I should find like all the colored balls, right? Green ball, I want the light green ball. Or what if I type in lime? Or, yeah, slime ball. No, not slime ball. Lime, I wanted the lime colored ball. Or if I type green, and then there's just this one. Okay, you know what? Let's just take this one down. I think this fits anyways. So good. Then I'm putting this in here. This is the weak catalyst. We're calling this weak catalyst here. But I need a color. Not from this picker, but from this one. Let's make it this green color here. Then add it here, remove the end sign, make these brackets, we cut the list. So then take a darker color variation and call it material. Good. So we got the weak catalyst. The thing is, it has all the flags because I copied it from the copper. The thing is, it's actually smeltable. This is not what I want, just in case. No, it's here. Good. Okay, so besides the weak catalyst, I need the potion. Consumable. How was I calling it? Lesser healing potion. Then potion. Call it as a healing potion. It is a magenta color. This is the wrong color picker again. Magenta, oh, like this one. This color here. Good. Call it lesser healing potion. Then type. For the type, we're taking a darker shade again and typing in potion or healing potion, actually healing potion. And then we're saying all this. Then that it cannot be used on accident for something it shouldn't be used for. Next thing, it is it unstackable? No. You should be able to stack those healing potions. And they restore 15 health. 15 health. And it has a cooldown of 5 seconds. Yeah. Does it need a reference? Currently not. So, no vanilla animation, max consume 1. And what else do I need to say here? Potion effects. No potion effects. Wait. No, it has the effect basically already. It doesn't give anything more. So the color. So I want like it to be like a magenta. So I'm going to inside this color picker, taking RGB here. So then I remove the commas. And I got this magenta, but it is like very dark. Let me get a brighter color. Let me try to make this a bit more bright if possible. It looks very dark here. Like if I go even brighter. Like how about this? Like the display of the potion in Minecraft is like barely changing. It's like hardly visible, but whatever. So, okay, we got this. For some reason I want to make it tiny, you know. So let's put the unbreaking onto it and hide the unbreaking flag. So unbreakable, it is unbreakable, even though it doesn't matter. Then infinite consume is false, and this stays like that because it's edible. And then It doesn't stack though. That's the thing. Because it doesn't stack because of it's a Minecraft potion. So if I want to make it stack, I need to search for custom potion Minecraft player head. So let's say let's see. I mean, you know what? Because it's like the lesser healing potion, which is made out of this green stuff. Let's just make it a green potion, okay? Wait, where am I currently? No, nowhere. So then let's go back into consumables. Then let's change the material to player head. Wait a second. I need to check something. Wait, I think I have something set up wrong. Output streaming. The thing is, I think I'm streaming like nobody can even see me. I'm streaming in like privately, you know. So let me actually restart this stream. Or wait, no, it's actually live. It's here, like after the end of the stream. I can make it private or like not listed. So the thing is, like the stream is telling me it doesn't have like enough bitrate or too much bitrate. So let's see, you know. I'm changing the bitrate here. Like, does YouTube say it's good now? Let's see. Oh, it actually is not listed, the stream. But if I change, can I like make it visible? Yeah. Okay. Minecraft. Okay, now my stream is visible, so and the bitrate is like complaining, you know? Why is the bitrate complaining? What can I do? What do I need to change here exactly? For streaming, I mean I typed in 13,500 bitrate in here. Like it's just saying this. Oh no, now it says. Okay, now it's good. Okay, I had the wrong bitrate. Now it's actually good. Perfect. Alright. So, let's continue. Player head, right? I wanted to browse. Take my healing potion thingy. And then add this texture to it. Now I can stack it. Good. Now I can stack it. It's very nice. So I got the potion, I got the swords, I got the armor. What we don't have yet is a mob. We need a mob. Let's make a mob. So let me go in here. Wait, this was the wrong folder. Hollow grind. No, it's not hollow grind. It's hollow whale. And I wanted to go inside MythicMobs. So mobs. Then let me make my mobs. Let's call it just my mobs for now. And then let's remove all this for now. Let's leave this here. And basic enemy, it's a graveyard zombie or something, or it's an unburied undead. Unburied undead. Type zombie. Display unburied undead something. And I can give it a unburied undead. Now let's leave it like that for now. Health 40. I mean, I do 5 damage with my sword or 7. Let's say 30 health. Damage 5. Equipment. This one has like nothing. Or like no armor. But it has like the wooden sword. That's all it has. Drops. No, it has to be rewards. And then wait, how was it written? How do I need to write this? Oh, like this. Unburied undead rewards. This is because of a different plugin that I'm using here as well. Pandeloot. That's why I need to type rewards here. Unburied undead rewards. Level modifiers. The thing is, this is really cool, but I don't need that for my thingy here. Options. Movement speed. This is like a very slow one. So let's make it 0.2. Then we got prevent sunburn. Ooh. We got follow range. Let's make it like not follow very far. We got what else is important for this mob? There's like not much important. I mean, we can give it a skill later too, right? Skills. But currently we're not giving it any. Until we tested it. Okay, let's see. So it's already working. Reload. Mob spawn unburied on that. Okay, so it has armor. Why do you have armor? I said you shouldn't have armor. Unburied undead equipment. Because I probably have something like not working in here. Or yeah, there's a error. Yeah, it's because the skill here needs to be quoted out for now. So if I reload, is it naked now? Or without armor? Hey, where is it? Despawned. Okay, means it probably is now just a plain zombie now with a wooden sword. Yeah. Okay. Wait, is that loud? Make it a bit more quiet. Okay, so we got our zombie here. Let me get the hit by it. Oh, see how much damage it does? Ow, that's a lot. Maybe I okay, let's get our consumables out that we just made, and our armor, and our sword, and then let's try. Okay, so I have cooldown on this, but it works. We have the short sword and long sword currently. Let's to test. So where's the zombie? I hear it here somewhere. Oh, there you are. There you are. So let me see. How much damage do I take now? Nothing suddenly. I suddenly don't take any damage. Okay, this is because the formula of defense is like wrong. So I still would want to take damage by a 5 damage zombie. So the damage formula is written inside Mythic lib, I think, in the config. And then we got the formula here somewhere of the damage. No, wait, was it here? But where was the damage formula again? I think it was here, not? There it is. Natural. Oh look, I have nothing in here. Wait, I need to get this from my different server again because I copied this. Wait, how can I separate this? Can I separate this thingy here? Oh, like this, okay. So, my other server, where it should have like a formula, is here, I think. Then into plugins, then into MythicLib, then into config. Yeah, this is what I typed before. Let's see how this does, okay? So let's type MythicLib reload. Am I getting damage now? Yeah, but how much? It doesn't seem like I have like any reduction now. It seems like it does even more damage to me. So let's say 10 here. Let me reload. So, okay, come here. Hit me. I have. How much did this do? It did less. You know what? Let's make it 5 here as well. Oh wait, I didn't even reload the right thing. Whoa! Don't kill me. MythicLib reload. Did I reload the right thing before? I reloaded it here. Okay, wait, zombie. Okay, I have not full health. Okay, wait, let me get to full health. And give me one hit. Wait, I need to disable natural health regeneration to test it better. So, game, no, it's regions, flags, Clover. No, wait, I think I can do it differently, just by pressing deny here. And it's health, natural health region, deny. Okay, so let me test again. One hit. How much damage did it do? Wait, I still have a health region. From what? Where does this health region come from? Natural health region, deny. There's something else? Or do I need to reload? World guard reload? No, wait, game rule. Natural health reinforce. Wait, why is it still regenerating though? You know what, let me restart this real quick. Let me just test if this has something to do with this. So, start the server up again. So, it should only take like a few seconds. Okay. Connect. I think it is live in a moment. Alright, so my health are still regenerating. Why though? I'm confused by that. Like I had it working already that it doesn't regenerate. I mean I have literally both game rules set to natural health regeneration. Natural regeneration is force. And then World Guard. No, it's regions, flags. Let's see again. Natural health region, deny. Okay, set to deny. Heal amount, heal delay. Heal min, max, speed, min, max, hunger. Wait. But like it usually worked. I'm confused by why it doesn't now. Is there something else I can say? Or is it maybe we have something equipped? No. Well, you know what? Whatever. Let's just have like a slight health regeneration. Maybe it's, I cannot even disable that. Whatever. So, then let's spawn this zombie again, okay? And let's see. Give me one hit. I need to. How much damage did it do? It did more than 5, even though I mean, the thing is, the zombie has like more damage because of its sword in the hand. The sword actually has like 4 attack damage. So if I would want this zombie to make like 5 damage, I would have to just, you know, give it 1 damage because it has the sword. Now it should like take 4 hits to kill me, you know, or 5 because I have health regeneration. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and the 5th will kill me, right? No, not quite. Okay, but that's good, okay? So now with the armor, let me get some more potions here real quick. I want to see how much damage it does now. Let me full heal. So, and I want this display, like how long I'm in combat, like to be like a difference. Okay, he did 2 damage now with 19 armor. You know, but I think that's okay though, you know? I think that's okay. So, you know, the armor helps you, you know, quite a lot. But it takes some time, you know, to craft it, and then we can kill this zombie quite fast. So, I want those copper long swords and short swords to have like a different name. Like the name display should be looking a bit more pretty. So we're going into our thingy here, and then we're taking like this copper color here again, typing it in here. No, that's the wrong thing. Here, name, copper short sword, and I want the long sword to be a slightly darker tone. So, good material, stone sword. I think display is missing, right? Display. And then display is like same for both swords. It's a bit too dark, so this color. And this is just called sword. Both are just swords. Let's see if this works. We need to reload. Then browse, check the sword. Yeah, we get the short sword, and this didn't work because I noticed I had like some kind of typo going on. So let's take this color here. Oh, it's missing the hashtag. So okay, let's reload again. Oh, now it has like a spacing in front of here, so okay. Good. Alright, we got it. Both are here. Short sword, long sword. Like, let me get a few spawners in here, okay, in the graveyard. So we're making one here. spawners create. How are they called? Unburied zombie, I think, just right. Then this is the spawner name, and then we need to tell it the mob the mob type, which is the unburied zombie. But it is not called unburied zombie. It is called unburied undead. Okay, unburied undead one. Unburied undead is what it spawns. So then we need to spawn a set, the warm up. This is how long it takes for a mob to respawn. Like, I think 3 minutes is pretty fair. 3 minutes felt like good last time I had this setup. So set warm up, and then we need to tell it this the spawner, which is the unburied undead one spawner. Wait. Unburied undead one. Unburied undead one. Wait. Unburied undead. Unburied undead one. Oh! I need to move this number here, so that's what that doesn't work, huh? Undead, unburied undead. Like, why? Okay, set warm up. I'm confused. Like, have I made a weird typo? If I select this. Wait, was I literally not? No, there is the one. Like, is this? This confuses me now. Sorry, because I literally like have I called? Oh wait, is it actually? Is it actually like this? Wait, let me remove this one. Spawners remove. Unburied. Undead one. Okay, look, this worked. You know, I could remove it. Let's create it again. Unburied zombie. You know that. Wait, error? Which error? Wait. MythicMobs spawners create. Maybe it actually needs to be. Because I typed zombie again. Unburied undead. Unburied undead. I mean, it has to work like that. And then if I say spawners set. Oh, that's why. Now I know. It has to be written differently. Set name, then warm up number. So this is how it works. Okay, set. So it has a 3-minute spawn timer, and the rest is basically okay by default, I think. Or let's say actually, let's say the leash range. So how far they follow you before they TP back. It's 32, okay? So you cannot kite them like forever. And the... what else is important? Leash range. Max mobs is 1 by default. Mobs per spawn is 1 per default too. Activation range, right. Activation range should be like, let's say 24. Now I can copy this spawner by just saying spawners copy unburied undead 1, and then I need to tell it call it unburied undead 2. Just add a number to it, and there should be like, you know what? Actually no, let's make another normal unburied undead spawn here for now. So we got 3 in here. Let's make one spawn here. Okay, we got 1 here, 1 there, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make one spawn here as well. Let's make it spawn here. So we got 5 zombies in this graveyard. Let's just check for like how hard is it to fight there, okay? So first of all, I'm just going in with a sword. And like 2 pieces, okay? Because they are like easy to craft. Let's see how... and let's say I have made actually just 5 potions. Let's see how hard this is. And how much damage they do, you know? This one, you know, ran over there. Let me get hit by it. I mean, depending on how I play, you know, it's harder or... I want to get hit a bit, you know? Wait. Drop the stone. Because it has a drop... oh, because the rewards are not set. So let's just cancel it out. Or how is it called? Quotas? No, I forgot how it's called. Whatever. So okay, I'm in the graveyard. I reloaded the plugin, that's why they won't spawn immediately. It takes a while, and then I think they should spawn here. You know what? It looks like I could definitely add more spawns maybe, or... okay, they're all coming straight at me. If I go inside there, you know? I mean, I take a few hits to die with those 2 pieces, but I die quite fast. I think this might be fair, you know? Let's play like really extra bad, you know, just to see, you know, if someone who is like very inexperienced and new, you know, it's normal for players that are very inexperienced to take more damage, you know. I want to make it fair. I want not to make it like so as punishing that you have to like play perfectly and never get a hit, you know. That's like it defeats the purpose of this thing right now, this game. So I get like 2 different rocks now. Wait, let me actually give this zombie a reward, okay? What should it drop? What could it drop? I mean, those are like really simple, basic. You know what? I want to make it drop like a some kind of key item. So let me think. Which kind of key item? Because if you get the key item, you should be able to spawn like a different mob here in this graveyard, I think. This is what I want to do, okay? So, for that though, I need to do something. And that is to select this area here. So, right. I got this area here. Selected. Let's contract it a bit. So, good. Then, set biome. And I'm setting this biome, you know, let's just make it Badlands for now. And I'm going to create the item, create. And it's called just the... It's a consumable, and it's the... Grave... No, wait. Let's call it... Just grave... You know what, I can rename it later, or... I mean, it could be too much effort if I just take too many placeholder names for now. So I was thinking like some kind of grave essence where you can like summon a stronger variation of the zombies up top here, no? Yeah, you know what, just let's call it just grave essence, okay? Let's call it grave essence, okay. Material, let's give it a player head later with a... Wait, where is my player head? The player head page here. This player head page. Let's search for. How was I calling it again? Grave essence. Let's search for essence. Maybe there are some things that fit. You know what? Actually, let's take this. No, this is too bright, and it needs to be like brown. You know, like because it's like with zombies, like brown greenish color. That's the grave essence, you know? So, let me see. Which item, icon, which player head would fit the grave essence here? Let's take this bauble, this brown bauble. Or however it's called, so I'll pronounce them in. So, this is where... I don't know where I'm in. Nowhere, so let's go back into the consumables tab, go into the player head, click on the player head skull texture, give it this grave essence thingy. Then I need to call it grave essence. Let's get the color like a brownish color, I guess, you know, a green brownish color. Let's make it like more brownish. This, and then type this in here, call it grave essence. And then it's like make the display type darker and call it summon item. Wait. Oh, I need to type this in here. So grave essence is summon item. Like disable all this for now. Then important. It's unstackable. It's also unbreakable. even though it doesn't matter for this item. And what it does is it has an item cooldown of 15 seconds. Cooldown reference is, like, how are we calling this? We have the unburied undead. This is the undead soul. Let's just call it undead soul, okay? For some reason. Wait, what did I want to put in here? Cooldown reference. Wait, I call it grave essence, right? Yeah, cooldown reference. No, it doesn't need a cooldown reference, or? No, it doesn't. It doesn't need a cooldown reference. It just has a cooldown, and you can use it one time, and then it's gone. So, and what it does is it spawns them up, right? The thing though is, what I'm not sure about currently, is if I set the command here. No, wait, I need to make a skill out of it. I need to make a skill. So, how are we going to do this? This is, wait, is this the right folder? Oh wait, yeah. So, this is where we go into MythicMobs, and we go into the skills folder, where we rename this into my skills for now. And inside my skills, we're making a simple skill, which is the summon undead soul. Cooldown doesn't have to be inside of here, or maybe you know what? No cooldown, just in case. We have the cooldown set on the item. It has the effect of summon. Summon type is undead soul, which we need to create in a moment. And it has like amount of 1, and it is just called radius for in which radius it spawns. Let's make it 1. The thing though is, can I even? I don't even know. I didn't think before. Like, how am I giving this item the skill though? I noticed that can I give it skills? I forgot. Is this even a thing? Wait, where is it again? Like, let me read really quick. Effects? No. I mean, I know I can give it a command. I mean, the thing is, in order to trigger that command, I had to make that skill, right? So it needs, the command is like MMOCore spawn. I need to find a different way for that, like, later, because this is like all kind of scuffed, but it works. If it works, it works, you know? More like a prototype, everything here. Kind of semi-prototyping, you know? I want this to be a real game, but I don't have all the options currently figured out how to do this like properly and correctly, and to make it look good. But I can change it later, and if needed, you know. So it spawns the undead soul, you know. Undead soul. Good, but we don't have an undead soul yet. I could also, so this skill is basically not needed currently. This skill is, oh wait, they can execute skills, right? But I think just through the commands. Yeah, I think just through commands I can execute this. And the thing is, I cannot hide this flag. I wish I could hide the command flag, but that's not in there. Or at least I haven't found the option yet to hide the command flag. Whatever. So, let's take this zombie and call it undead soul, right? And it's called undead soul. So, I also want to give my zombies a different name. So let's go into this greenish color. Take this for the unburied zombie. This is where we need to type it like that. And the undead soul has like let's make it like a brighter green actually. So Undead Soul here. And the Undead Soul it's like a mini boss, you know? Let's say it has 100 health. Which type is it? Should she be a zombie as well? What if it's actually like a Vex? We spawn a Vex. And this does 8 damage. Because the zombie up here does 5. And then it has no equipment. Oops. Rewards cancelled out for now. Or quoted out, or how is it called? Whatever. So movement speed 2. The movement speed scales differently with different types of mobs. So let's see how that one scales here then. Prevent sunburn is not relevant for this mob. So we're just testing this, okay? We got that. So let me reload. Let me check the errors. I probably wrote a few things wrong, or maybe not. So if I take this consumable now, it should. Let me just verify. MMOCore spawn Undead Soul. Okay, this is in there. So if I use this item now, it should spawn a small Vex that is attacking me. Okay, that didn't find Undead Soul. Undead Soul. Wait, how do I MMOCore spawn Undead? Okay, it's because I have to write it like that. So this is where I go inside the consumable again. Inside the command thingy. Remove that. Find my old command real quick where I typed that. Oh no, I'm getting attacked. Wait, where did I type here? So, okay. Then also, alright, I need to, maybe the skill was wrong. No, that's the thing, I don't need a skill. I forgot. No, I actually want to make it like that. So it's called Undead Soul because with this skill I can actually make it like spawn not directly in front of me, but like around me at a random location within like 5 blocks. So this is basically the MMOCore test cast skill summon Undead Soul. So let's see where. Okay, MMOCore spawn Undead Soul. Okay, the mob is here, but the whoa! Kill me. Undead Soul. What have I done wrong? Let me actually go into the MythicMobs wiki here, and let me check. Okay. So we're going into. This is a mechanic. It's the summon mechanic. And I probably wrote it wrong. You know, there are all the options. Amount, radius. Alright, I need to get the target in here. At self maybe is working? Or isn't it at self the default? Whatever. So, let's check. Yeah, it spawned it. Nice. Okay. So, this Vex Undead Soul. Bam. This thing has 100 life. So difficulty peaceful, difficulty normal. So now we need to test this really quick. Oh no, I need something else. We have the Undead Essence, right? Wait, let me quickly browse again. We have the Grave Essence. The thing is, okay, we're needing another item. ME copy material, and we're taking the copper ore and we are calling it grave dust. Then for icon we're taking brown dye, grave dust. Then go in here Then take like a brownish color. Maybe a bit brighter, like, oops, like, maybe like that. So, call it, under, what was I calling it, dust? Yeah, dust, under dust. Wait, this is too green. Oh wait, this is brown. Oops, so. Let's rename it again. Oh wait. Under dust. Good. Then take a slightly darker shade for display name. It's a material. And this is all already the right flag instead of the smithing. Unbreakable, it's not unstackable. Good. So the zombies are going to drop the MythicMobs unburied buried. Has the reward unburied undead rewards. And then inside MythicMobs, inside the drop tables, I'm just going to call this, copy this, and call it my drop table. My drop tables. So we got Skeleton King drops. No, we got the unburied undead. Oh wait, it's called like this. Undead rewards. And then it drops the let me check my other project folder real quick, as I need to quickly get the right syntax, or how it's called and typed in there, which is inside, where am I again? MythicMobs, drop tables. It's typed like that, and then we have the amount 1 to 2, but it doesn't drop all the time, it does drop with 25% chance. I think the chance is written like that. So 25% chance. So, but we're testing it, so let's put it to 1 for now. So theoretically, if we check the console, the console looks good so far. If I kill those zombies now, instead of rocks and stones, they should drop the dust. But it didn't work, because I have something written wrong. So, oh wait, it's still called drops here, just noticed. No. Or is it? Drops, wait, rewards? I think it had to be rewards. Here's what. Rewards, sorry, let me check. Mobs spawn on. So. Okay. Unidentified consumable. Okay, this doesn't. I typed something wrong. Wait. Drops on. Unburied, undead rewards. Is this type the same? Yes. Maybe it has to be like drops then. Okay, don't kill me. So, let me check again. Okay. Wait, I just noticed it's dropping. No wonder that it doesn't work. It's dropping the wrong thing. So wait, I think I can type rewards in there again. MMO item type material. Here, it's dropping the grave dust. So, not the spider thingy. No wonder it didn't drop. So, see? Did I get it? No, didn't work. So, because maybe it actually needs to be drops here, so maybe I have it figured out in a moment. Is it dropping now? Wait, why is it not dropping? Let me check the console. Am I in creative so I don't die here? So, it finds all... Oh, There's a configuration error in the summon thingy. This could mess with it. So where's the summon? Wait, config, can close this. There's a config to close my skills, summon. So let me check, what have I... Let me just copy this out to make sure. And we have the undead soul, right? Amount 1, radius, let's say 5. Is it... I mean, self worked here, self. So let me reload again. Let me check the console. Is it saying... Wait. Where do I type? Let's finish reloading. Type must be valid. Undead soul, my mobs. Huh? Wait, I'm confused. Does it... You have to type it like that, not in caps lock? Okay, that was it. Good. So, then, let's spawn one of those again. And it worked! It dropped it. Nice. Oh, it dropped it before here as well. Apparently. Okay, so. Good. Now some config errors or stuff like that can actually cause that. And if I type do to... wait. Oh! Yeah, that's because... prevent random equipment and prevent jockey mounts, or how they're called. Is what I need to type in there as well, before I forget my mobs. So we got prevent random equipment is true. Whoa. And then prevent jockey mounts, true. The same for the other zombie. Oh no, that's not a zombie, that's a Vex that doesn't need those settings. So okay, so the next thing I wanted is if you have like enough of this dust and something else, you could go to like let's say it's a cauldron and we have the essence. What else am I taking for this recipe? Because I don't want it just to be the essence. I want that you have to collect something different as well. But what? Like from a mob or a harvest? I'm thinking like a harvest. But you know what? For now, let's just take the ash spores, okay? The fractured ash spores, yeah. So I need to go into my folder and create a new station. Going into Mythic MMOItems crafting station, copy the alchemy station. Oh no, actually, yeah, copy it, and then I call it the summon station. And set the summon station. Which kind of block? Actually, I can't use the cauldron, I remembered. So which block would be fitting for a summoning table? Maybe the beacon. Let's say the beacon, okay? I'm taking the name is the beacon. Let's call it beacon. Because you literally click a beacon and then you craft the consumable. You craft the... Let me check how it's called. Just to make sure. It's the grave essence. You craft the grave essence. It has like a, let's say a 10 second crafting time, or I don't know, let's give it 5. Profession. This is summoning. You need level 1 for that one. Then we got ingredients. As ingredient, you need the fractured ash spores, and let's say 8 of them. Fractured ash spores, and then you need the gray dust, right? Yeah. Let's say 16 grave dust. Or is this like too expensive? I mean, no and yes. I'm gonna make this like different in a moment, or extend it, I mean. So this is called grave essence, I guess. This is a grave essence recipe. So into the rewards, summoning. And it rewards, let's say 50, okay, therefore, because it's like hard to get this kinda. So what I got to do is reload, place the beacon here, say block the command, add player both ME stations, open summoning station, and oh, I called it summon station, not summoning station, so let's call it summoning station. Let's reload again. So now we got this in here, but we're missing a few things. We're missing something. Something isn't quite working here. Let me check the console. What is it saying? It says it's missing, first of all, something with display, with the sword. Aim, display, source, or wait, what? Could not load base item data display. Could not find ID with display. Oh, it's called display name, right? A display name. That's why. Or display type. Wait. Let me check. Display type. Oh, not display name. Display. Or is it called display type? I think it's called display type, right? So let's check. Let's reload this. Is it still complaining about that? No, apparently not. Oh right, I need to create a profession as well. Inside MMOCore professions, let's copy alchemy, call it summoning. Summoning, we call it summoning. And B curve for now is just levers, and it doesn't have to gain anything from here. So we got this now. Let's check the console again. Weaver grave essence is not recognized. Where is the station? I closed it, so let's go back into MMOItems, crafting stations, summoning station. Okay. Grave essence. Grave dust. Wait, what was it complaining about? Grave essence. Is it not called like that? Grave essence. Type consumable. Grave essence. Summoning level 1. Summoning. Okay, wait, again. Let me reload again. Alright, MMOCore reload, that's important too. Okay, there it is. So, good, we got this. And the thing is, wait, summoning, no, where are the mobs? I need to close a few things in a moment, I think. So, the thing is, this mob should reward summoning XP. So I need to ask real quick. How can I trigger skill XP with MythicMobs? Like, is it possible? It should be possible, right? No, it doesn't have a native thing. Yeah, I was thinking about that, right? But I can literally give it like the command, I think. Does this work? This line? Maybe, right? So, command. Sees MMOCore admin professional XP give. Trigger name. Targets the exact player. Trigger. Ensures the command logic scopes correctly. Okay. Skills. And then here we say on death. And it gives summoning. So you get XP from crafting it, and from defeating it you get 100, okay, for now. Let's just test this, okay? If this works. So let me grab some gear, okay? Like, let me grab everything. Let me grab a few potions for now. Let me grab my armor. So what I need to do basically to summon one of those things is I need to gather those things here. Those are the ash spores that you get, because those are ash trees. And then I need to go basically to the graveyard and kill a few zombies. What am I using here? The long sword, okay. Okay, so the thing is, they're dropping very little right now. I need to increase the amount they drop, I think, or how much did I say it requires? But I am basically for now just cheating myself a bunch of those, just to try, okay? So I think this won't give me a level yet. 20%. Does it stack? No, it doesn't stack. It shouldn't stack. So the thing is, yeah, I messed up. It shouldn't let itself activate here. The thing is, can I actually make it so it doesn't activate? Because it only spawns in the graveyard. Because I set the biome to make it only spawn there. No, I didn't. Badlands. Also, why didn't it spawn at all? It should have spawned it actually. Why didn't? Wait, what? Let me check the console. There must be an error, right? Or not? Display type, yeah. There is an error again. That's why everything doesn't work. It's definitely displayed type. Displayed type. So let's reload again. Okay, does it say now? Okay, it's also not display type. Okay, in that case, let me just make it like that. Let's type it in here, because, man, let me see. If I reload now, how was it called? Display. Wait, did it even change? Yeah, it changed, but display type. Literally didn't. I literally typed it like correctly or not. If I reload now and I browse, they should have like the same color, right? No, they don't. I'm confused, you know? Why? Whatever. So, now though, let me reload all. Oh, it's, oh, there, I see, it's at the bottom. It added, dash was missing, okay. And had to add a dash, that's why I was typing it correctly again. So, okay, good. If I use this, like, how can I, wait, let me just ask, okay? How can I prevent a consumable to be consumed outside an biome if I set 1. Yeah, I have condition and skill. I have it linked. Wait. This doesn't work, I think. Wait, let me think myself. So, I need to make this item only trigger once I'm in the... I mean, it triggers only in the graveyard. So if I'm here, it spawns the thingy. Or not. Wait. Let me check. Console again. Oh, by the way, I notice I'm getting like extremely hungry. I need to eat something in a moment. Wait. Like, I need actually a break. I just want to get this working, okay? Like, it spawned like this thingy before. Look, if I check my biome... Alright, I need to disconnect first. Wait, did I even set the biome? I thought I did set it to Badlands, right? Is it? Okay, it is. So, now. Still doesn't summon. Why not? What have I done wrong? It summoned it before. If I just MMOCore spawn Undead Soul, okay, it summons it. But the item doesn't work correctly for some reason. Summon Dead Soul, Undead Soul. Wait, what have I written here? It casts the thingy, right? Cast skill. So I need to go into the skills. I exited on accident. So MythicMobs, skills, my skills, summon Undead Soul, summon Undead Soul. Wait, let me go into the wiki real quick, into the MythicMobs wiki again, and let me check what options do I have here. I need a condition, I think. Or wait, why do I need a condition? No, I don't. But why is this not summoning anymore? Let me try again. Wait, now I cannot right click it at all. Why not? What's going on? Where could there be a mistake? So, why is this not working? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, I see. It actually doesn't let. It's not clickable actually. It's actually only clickable in here, in the biome. But why did it not spawn the mob? So it does actually work like that by default, so that's good. So let me give it the skill again, okay? Command. So let me test cast. Okay, now let me copy that line and type OP. But what does BC mean? I don't know. So the question is, does it have... No, it has a double slash now, so I don't need to add it with a slash. Commands, remove. Just say like that. Okay. So if I use this, it should spawn. Okay, nice. Perfect. And then, wait. Let me just do this whole thing again, okay? So let me browse. Let me get my... Let's just take the longsword. Then let me take a few potions. Let me get the armor. And then... Oh right, the tool. So the goal is to summon one of those mobs, right? So tool, let's just take the reinforced one. I should be able to use it already because I have this lever already unlocked. So, okay, I got 16 of those. Is enough to craft the item 2 times. I'm going to cheat the dust. I'm just killing a few zombies myself. Real quick, just to get the item. Oh, it has equipment. Didn't I say prevent random equipment? I think so, but I probably wrote it like wrong. So, let me quickly go here. In that case, let me go into my mobs files and prevent random equipment. Let me see, I probably have a type. So, it is under mob options. Then prevent. Prevent? No. So sunburn, prevent item pickup. I mean, I could add this as well, you know, just in case. Not that they suddenly start picking up items. Then, what else have we here? Prevent mob kill drops. No. Other drops? Yeah, other drops could be prevented. Prevent other drops is true. Oh wait, prevent item pickups should also be true. Or is it true on default? Whatever. Prevent item pickup, prevent other drops. Then sunburn, we have that. Transformation. Yeah, let's add this in here as well. I mean, those things cannot transform. I think so. Then zombies here. Prevent jockey mounts. Have I written that correctly? Yeah. Then prevent random equipment, or how was it called? Maybe it was called differently, not random equipment. Prevent random. But what if I type random? I should find it there. Prevent random equipment. Prevent random equipment. I had it written like right. Maybe I have like not reloaded my MythicMobs plugin. And that's why. Okay, so good. Alright. I wanted to check now if I like dupe this now or whatever. Cheat myself more of that. Craft this. Wait for a few seconds. Like I need to tell the tool that you can only use this as a graveyard. So now I cannot right click it. Okay, this is good, very good. So it would say yeah, go to the graveyard to summon this, and then I'm at the graveyard, you know, and I summon, and I'm wondering why it didn't work again, because it did work like a moment before. Is this maybe the wrong item? Test cast. Wait. How can it be the wrong item? Okay, again, maybe. Huh? Like, wasn't it just working a moment before? Let me check the console, you know, maybe something's wrong here. Let me just reload everything, okay? ME reload all, MM reload, and MMOCore reload, and MythicLib reload. Okay, so now let's see. Are there any errors or something that's important? So this doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. So there are no errors. So why was this not working? Like, has it something to do with the one that I craft? Because if I summon it like this, it works. And but it doesn't work for some reason if I craft it. Like it's literally the same item or not? It should be, right? Like it... Okay, it literally is. Literally is the same thing. So why did this not trigger before? Wait, what is this? Oh, this is just an item. Again. Oh, there! Now it triggered. Why didn't it trigger before? If it has cooldown, I should just not be able to use it all. Yeah. You cannot use it at all with cooldown. And it worked again. Okay, I have no idea why it didn't work just a moment before. But whatever. It works now. Let's see how hard they are to kill. While fighting in the graveyard against all the other zombies as well. Like, does it even attack? Like right now it doesn't even attack. Wait. Oh, it's like my pet because I summoned it, right? This is, yeah, I think it thinks it's my pet. So I need to say... I need to tell it I'm not its owner. So... By going into... I think it's the option, right? Or is it? Or is it the mechanic? It's a mechanic, I think, right? Set owner. Wait. Does this work? Skills. How can I like make it nobody's owner? Or its own owner? So let me ask real quick just in case. Let's see if the... Oh, where is it? Have I closed the AI tab? Let's just make a new tab. So, how can I make it so that if I summon a mob with MythicMobs, I am not its owner and it attacks me? Is it possible? So... Alright, I need to give it a custom AI. That way it can work, right? So let's just edit this tab here. So it needs to be moved one in. So okay. We got AI goal. Float. Random fly. Melee attack. And it attacks players. So let's see. Does it work? If I reload, those Vex should theoretically attack me already. Wait. Oh, right, they despawned because I reloaded. So let's just grab a few of the summon items now. And let's summon it. Are you attacking me now? It sounds already hostile, I'm not sure. Are you attacking me? No, it's just floating there. Doesn't seem to work currently. Probably because one of the thingies is wrong. Let me check, what is this concert saying? Doesn't say anything about this. So let me go into the wiki again. And what I wanted to change is, what I wanted to look at are the AI thingies. AI, custom AI. And here, like, I think this random fly thing is like written differently or another thing. Then let's just type fly in, random fly. No, that is a thing, but the fly is like capitalized. Random fly. Maybe that's why it wasn't working. Let's see. Okay, this one started flying. Oh, this one's still flying. If I summon this one, do you fly around now randomly? No. Okay. Maybe this float. Let's remove the float one. Let's summon one more. Like, why are they not doing anything? So this one sinks now. Because it doesn't float. Okay, I need to give it like a faction, you know, I think. Faction. Monster. This is also monster. And then the goal is to the target is player. Players doesn't work apparently because I'm his owner. Other faction. No wait. It has to be. Other faction mobs I'm not. Let me see. When can I get this working? Let me copy a few of those. Okay, this one just goes to the ground, so I have to make it float. The random fly doesn't work. Wait, if I prioritize it before the float, does this work? Yeah. Let me remove the cooldown on this item so I can test it quicker. Cooldown, so. Right, I forgot to give that item to me now. So let's dupe this. Okay. Still just. Oh, did I reload him the right thing? Just float into the ground. Just float into the ground. Random fly. So this doesn't work. How can I make? Wait, I know what some maybe. I need to just check how was it called? What do I want to look at? A mechanic, right? And owner. Remove owner. Yeah, that's a good thing. So let's give my. Wait. Oh, this needs also to be moved here. The thing is, does this even work? I didn't even check. So, what did I copy here? Alright, the skill. Skill. Remove owner on spawn. Wait, oops. What did I press? On spawn. Remove owner at self. So, okay. Reload. Div peaceful, div normal. Let's see. Are you doing something differently now? The thing is, does it count on spawn if I summon it? Like, is there a thing on summon called on summon? Wow, why is this not working? Undead soul. This confuses me a lot. Remove owner. Like, what's the better way to do this question? Otherwise, like, what am I doing wrong? Summon. Wait, what if... Is there like even a trigger called something with summon? Summon? No. There's not. But what else is there? On combat. Yeah, I can... But this is the default thing. I mean, on spawn should be fine, right? Itself on spawn. Or maybe... Like, first of all, let me test, is it even rewarding me the command line there? If I kill this thing. Like it should give me XP, like thingy XP, summoning XP 100, but it doesn't. Let me check the console. Look, it told me a bunch of stuff. MMOCore admin. This doesn't work. It has to work differently. Let me just check the official wiki again. So skills, conditions, meta skills, common values. I think I have to look at the placeholders, right? Or like, aren't there the MMO items placeholders in there as well? Wait, no, I need to look at the other wiki. This one. Not? What did I want to look at? When I wanted to eat something as well. Like I noticed how my brain power slightly diminishes, decreases, but I want to fix this before. So why is this not working? And what am I looking at? What do I want? I'm basically looking for, like, first of all, the placeholder for skill XP, right? So placeholder for skill XP. Where are the placeholders? Let's just type placeholder. This is for MMOCore. But does it say MythicMobs somewhere here? No. Does it work for the MythicMobs thingy too, though? For example, here is the MMOCore implementation of the process placeholder. Placeholder process versus two methods. Okay. This confuses me. Like, how can I make it otherwise? Is there... I mean, I have like a really lame solution. Like the undead soul would just drop an item that you consume, then and then you get XP. But this is kind of lame, I think. But it might be my only solution right now until I figure this out. How it works differently. Or, I mean, the thing is, it already rewards you the summoning XP once you craft it, right? Wait. No. Like, how do I usually gain XP? Like, where? I can gain it through crafting, I know that. And I haven't done those things before, so it's hard figuring it out. I would need some trigger, you know? Triggers. No, but it's not this trigger. Ah, damn. And the AI didn't tell me the right thing, sadly. I need to think. Display option, not options. How can I reward XP, you know? Like, let me open the MMOCore wiki here and check. Unlocking skills, binding skills, experience boosters, experience sources, triggers. this is what I need, right? But the thing is, do triggers work with MythicMobs? But this is not what I mean. I mean, wait. I mean, those. Yes, they work. But for a strict structure to bridge the gap between MythicMobs mechanics and external data placeholder strings. I mean, let me check this. Let me do this again, okay? Like, what have I... First it told me this. Now it told me that. Now it says format is skill points give. No, that's, I don't want skill. I want skill experience give. But where's the skill name? Or oh, there. Admin. Oh no, it's profession. Profession experience give. The question is, does this work? You know, like it told me like almost the same thing. Give trigger name a trigger on the readout MMOCore spawn on the soul. Oh, wait, it attacked me only once. But why are you not flying towards me? It does attack me, so it's not. I'm not the parent anymore. But it doesn't fly around for some reason. Oh, because melee attack, I think. Because it has no melee attack, it has like a flying attack. I mean, it does a melee attack, but maybe it's called differently. Okay, the question is, for some reason I feel like it's not gonna work, yeah. So what is the console saying? It is a different error though. It's like the wrong... Wait, how can I... Where do I find it inside the wiki? It's like not a trigger here, it's not a condition, it's not a variable, it's also not a variable, it's like... What is all this? There's so much stuff in here. Placeholder. Let me check the placeholders here really quick again. What was all... They're compatible plugins. But there is no more information like how and what is compatible right now. It just links me to the page. Why is this troubling me so right now? Man, you know what? I should just take a break because the thing is this type of thing where I try so hard, like I need to go in the toilet, I need to drink, I need to eat, and I try to fix this while I know it's not gonna be like in the next 5 minutes, you know? And it stresses me, so I'm just going to take a break right here, like maybe 5 to 10 minute break. So yeah, I'm just hiding my webcam. And wait, let me just hide the whole thingy here. And I'm putting a be right back thingy on top of the screen. Question is... Wait. Do I have still my be right back? There it is. Okay. Be right back. So, hello, I'm back. So, let's show everything again. Okay, I'm not sure if this will work, but I asked Gemini, and I think I got the right answer now, or better answer, that with a skill, I can get the reward working with a skill. So, in order for that, I need to go into the skill file. And so what eventually works is this line here. And I call this reward summoning XP. MMOCore experiment profession summoning. Amount 100 trigger. So the question is, does this really work? If I then say this Vex has the skill. Wait. I noticed I didn't see, that's what I mean. Like before the break I was like not even noticing what I wrote anymore. So like just in case, let's make this our own skill, okay? And I call this remove owner. Then skill. Skills. Does it says wait. Is it skill S is or was it skills? I think it's literally a skill and then S is equals wait, where was it? Reward summoning XP and remove owner. Reward summoning XP at no, on dev, and then on dev this, and on spawn is remove owner. Yeah, good. Let's see if this works now. Alright. If I summon this Vex now. First of all, it didn't spawn. Oh, I think it was the... Oh wait. This is the one with cooldown, this is one without cooldown. Let's copy this real quick. Why are there no Vex spawn anymore? Okay, there's an error. It's probably the line that I wrote in there. Yeah, this thing isn't working as I thought. This is not the right placeholder. Reward summoning XP. Skills. That's the thing, you know? I thought already that it doesn't work. Wait. How about maybe this one is working? Wait. What if I write it like this? Yeah. I wonder where I find the correct line, you know? This is... I'm not sure honestly where I find it right now. Where can I find it? So, mining, summoning... Let's see. Maybe this works. Let's try. MythicMobs reload. So, did this give me... Reward summoning space and working, yeah. So, where do I need to look is the question. Do I find it here in MMOCore as placeholder? Maybe, right? So, where is it even? Placeholders. There. Placeholders. Skill, you know, class and profession. MMOCore profession. The question is, what's this? No. The question is, how can I reward this, you know? How does this work though with a skill? How can it work with a skill? Professional, also need professional experience. How does it work? This is hard. Like, I'm not sure if it even works at all. If it's like even implemented by their plugins to work like that, but I think it should. Like, you can, like, with the right placeholders, I think you can do everything. But I'm not that experienced in programming, so wait, triggers. This is for MMOCore though, not for MythicMobs. What if I find it like here somewhere, you know? Maybe it's a certain trigger, like, is this something with like placeholder? Wait, let me check here real quick. What does this say about placeholders? Okay. Okay, yeah, this looks a bit more complicated than I thought. I need to do a lot to make this work with placeholders. So the question is, for now, like I want to. Oh, there's zombies in the background, man. I need to fly a bit away. Oh, they're so loud. Triggers is not the right thing I'm looking for. Target is also not conditions. No. Variables, placeholders. Placeholders in here in skills, is this the same? No, not quite, but what? I was looking at this already. Where do I click there? Like this is to core the mythic stuff in the other plugins. And this is the thing. Wait, gives the main class. Gives. I was looking at this, right? No, wait, this is the right thing. Wait. Okay. There are two different ones. Wait. Does this work maybe? Where are my skills? Skills there. So. Wait, what is the difference between that line? Skills? Let's check. Maybe this does work. Profession is summoning. Amount is 100. Maybe this is how you write it, you know? reload. Let's check, is there an error? There's no error here, but here is something. My mobs. Could not find reward summon XP. And remove owner also not. That is probably because I have to write it differently here, right? Probably skills, not skill then in that case, right? And now we got like a large error. And it is because of... what's the error here? My skills. Wait, when does it start? Where did I type reload? Has finished reloading. There, I type reload here. Okay. Found character. Tab cannot start any token. Do not use tab for indentation in string line 12 column 1. Wait, where is that exactly? And in which file? Probably in the skills file, right? What have I? Remove owner. What's wrong here? Oh, there. Just noticed this. There was a thingy. How is it called? That sign here. Ah, okay. Wait. Does it work now? No, is there still? Is it still? Let me reload again. It does still complain about something, right? It still complains about something else here in line 12. What? Column 1 in string. But what does it mean? Let me just give this the AI quick. What does it mean exactly? Tab character into space orientation around. Yeah, haven't I fixed it? Or is there more wrong? Add self on spawn. Wait, do I need to say that here? I don't think so, right? That's the thing. Maybe that was the other error. My mobs. So, on spawn on death. So, let's see. Reload, was that the mistake? Looks like there's still an error in there, or? Yeah. So that wasn't the mistake. But in which file? It doesn't tell me, like... Does it say in which file? Yeah, it is in skills. So, my skills. Line 12. Isn't it, like, why is this here empty? Is it complaining because of that? Probably not. Oh, wait. Okay, no, that was it. Okay, good. Let's see. Let's see, it doesn't complain anymore. Sorry for coughing or... Alright, so it spawns. Good. Then it still doesn't fly at me, but... And it doesn't attack me either, currently. So whatever. Let's try to see if I get XP now. Okay, no XP. Let's see, what is happening here? So, my mobs. Undead soul. First of all, if I say it has like... let's clear the AI section. What does it do without an AI section? Like, it should behave normally, right? The thing is, it should attack me, but it doesn't, because it thinks I'm still its owner, even though I made a skill. Wait. So even though I made a skill remove owner, it apparently doesn't work. Remove owner. Maybe I need to update. What if I update it? Even though it's like kinda... Wait, on spawn. So it doesn't work on spawn. Because a summon maybe doesn't count as a spawn. And there was no on summon. Right? There was... Wait, and what is playing in the background? Like, I didn't want to listen to that playlist or whatever. So I need to go into the MythicMobs wiki again. MythicMobs wiki. And there is... Let me check again. What am I looking for? A... Man, where was I looking? At spawn, so a trigger, yeah. A trigger. I mean, I checked already, there was no summon. No summon. I need to cough again. Sorry, what? No, on summon. So what I could try is just to have it on timer to see if it works at all. Okay, on timer. Can I make this thing even attack me when summoning it myself? Like this way. On timer, let's just say every 5 seconds for now. So let's try this. So if I spawn you and wait 5 seconds, do you start attacking me at some point? Okay, why do you not attack? Literally thinks I'm his owner. Maybe it thinks I'm his parent as well. So let's add the line remove parent as well, because maybe summoning parents and not owns. I don't know. Remove owner and remove parent. Remove parent. Remove parent. So reload. Does this work? Maybe. Otherwise, I have no idea why it won't work. Also, I need to, of course, add this line to my mob here. So remove owner and remove parent. But have I even typed this like with this capitalization? Yeah, okay. So reload and check the console. Failed to load. Remove parent doesn't work. Remove owner also not. So see, I apparently have more mistakes in there than I thought, which didn't even display me before. So it's a mechanic, right? Yeah. So let's search for remove. Wait. Again, remove. So auto remove, bar remove, no. Remove owner. I guess remove parent even a thing. Remove tag. If I search for parent, what do I have under parent? Set parent? No, just set parent. Man, it's really I'm really annoyed by this not being as easy as I thought, because it should work like that theoretically, right? But and me not figuring out like a simpler way. So this remove parent is just not a thing. And remove owner. Like let me type this. Like the self didn't work apparently. I mean, let me just type undead soul in there. And not on interact, but on spawn. Let me reload again, let me see. Reload. Are there any errors now? So the summoning XP, of course it doesn't work, you know? Ah, this is hard. I don't quite understand all this currently. But I really want this to work, man. And I have so many tabs open already. It's confusing. Man. This makes me sad that this doesn't just work like that. And I cannot make a lot of custom things because I don't really understand how to add all that custom stuff. So yeah. Like there are a lot of issues with this right now, yeah? I mean I can just get a workaround, you know, for now. Just make a workaround, I guess. Yeah, I'm just making workarounds for now. Maybe one day, you know, I figure out how this works exactly. Why this thing is not attacking me, for example, when I spawn it with the item. even though I tried to remove its parent, me as a parent or owner from it. But I think I never even made it like typed it even correctly. So let's just remove this. Let's remove this. This doesn't work currently, and because I don't know how to correctly make it, correctly type it. I mean, I could also ask Claude for some reason, you know. Claude is like better with those programming stuff, you know. Let me check real quick. So let me ask Claude. Maybe it can help me. Okay. What did I want to ask? With MythicMobs and MMOCore and MMOItems, how do I reward MMOCore skill XP from a summoned Mythic mob? Or no, it doesn't matter. It's from a Mythic mob. Let's see. Can it tell me something different than the other AI? So while I wait here, I try to implement the workaround for now, which is basically I want for the workaround just to, because I wanted 2 instances of skill XP, right? Maybe like there would be the first workaround, which is just to say, okay, it just rewards the XP when crafting it, and then you have like a free mob to kill that doesn't give like XP, just a chance or just some items, you know, or item. But I could also make it reward like some kind of soul, you know, it drops its soul then, and then if you consume that soul, it would grant you XP. The thing is, like why? The thing is that I thought I would know how to reward the XP that way, with like a consumable item. The thing is, because the mythic items, or not mythic items, the MMO items and MMOCore, you know, they are from the same developers. They work together better. Those plugins work together. So I think there is this thing where I can literally say it has the requirement here. It has requirements, but there was like a thing to reward that XP as well, you know? Or not? Wait. Currently, the only way to gain XP is through crafting. Like I know how to reward crafting skill XP through the crafting thingies and through gathering. That's like that's like in there, you know? But I don't know how to reward XP through consuming an item or through a mob kill, you know? Those things are like not standard implemented, I think, right? So let's see, what does Claude say? I mean, it also tells me this command thing, you know? But it didn't work before. Let me try again, okay? Give class XP, skill XP. Wait. I want to reward profession XP. Like, let's see what the thing is for profession XP. I mean, I had this before, right? Wait, admin? No, not admin, huh? XP give mining. This is literally what the other AI told me too, you know? But it didn't work. But in case this is like slightly different, I'll try it again. So let's just put it in this, give it this mob. The thing is, maybe it wasn't working because like summoning isn't like, no, summoning is a real skill already, and it's like not capitalized here. Maybe that was the mistake because I wrote it in caps before. So let's just try it. So if I go here into the graveyard and slay a few zombies, they should, if this works, reward me skill XP now. If this works, that would be awesome. Let's see. But I have this feeling it doesn't work. It works, okay. Great. Perfect. There we go. Okay, so no workarounds. So remove, so this is in there now. Perfect. Why wasn't this working before? I think because I wrote it in caps, right? So we got this. Okay, now this is huge that this works. So next thing is, why is it not attacking me? Let me ask Claude. If I summon a Vex, it does not attack me. Is it because it thinks I am its parent or owner? Even with the custom AI, it does not want to attack me. If I clear and set it to attack players. So, the other thing, if I summon a Vex, it doesn't attack me. I summon it through a command on an item. Let's see what Claude tells me about this issue. So that they know how to reward XP through that is really huge. So, but can we make the Vex attack me? Because it confuses me that it didn't work before. So the rewards, also the rewards, right? Let's make the rewards in the meanwhile. This is the undead soul, not the undead. So undead soul rewards. What does it even reward? Except for the skill experience. Wait, let me just check real quick. Oh, it's still thinking. Okay. So first of all, it should kinda like it should have like a rare drop. I'm thinking, should it have like a constant drop as well? Something it constantly drops, or is it just the XP? And then you have the chance for I think, like from a player perspective, if you summon this mob, you'd be probably confused if it doesn't drop anything. You would probably not notice it's giving skill XP. You might think it has a rare drop, you know, if you kill it a bunch of times, because it should have at least one rare drop, you know. But for something it constantly drops, you know, what could it be and what could you craft out of it? That's what I'm thinking about right now. Like, it shouldn't be something too special for the first type of mob here, but let me think. So the rare drop, what should the rare drop even be? Should it be a weapon, an armor, or an accessory? Maybe, you know, the Vex fly with that sword. Let's just have it drop a sword for now, okay? A stronger sword. And it's the soul, let's just call it soul blade, okay? Even though soul blade sounds so strong. But it's an undead soul, so let's just call it like that, okay? Emmy, copy, then let's copy the sword, let's just copy the copper sword and call the new one soul sword then. Or let's call it undead soul sword, okay? Let's just call it undead soul sword. So, let's check Claude. That's Claude. Why Vanilla Vex ignore you when summoned by command? Only auto targets players if they were summoned by Invoker. Oh. Okay. 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 Zap in melee range. Wait. Goal and target. Okay, let me try this like that way it told me to. So where I'm putting it, let's just put it in here. Okay, let's see, does this work? Let's summon one of those. Yeah, it looks at me already. Or I thought, no, doesn't work. But if I fly close to it, does it hit me? If I hit you, no, doesn't do anything. Damn. Wait, have I even reloaded? I think so, yeah. Then how else? Does not work. How else can I make it attack me? The thing is, I had this issue like a lot of times already. Each time with the Vex I tried to make this, but for some reason I always figured it out at the end. But right now, it's weird how I constantly forget it. Whatever, I didn't do it so frequently. Wait, did I get a new answer already? Wait, I think so, right? Now it tells me just to clear its thingies, but that won't help. That won't help, sadly. That won't do anything, I think. It will just make it do nothing. And it tells me to give it actually an ability to make it attack the player, but I want it to behave like normally. It tells me to make it to animate it, basically, right? I mean, I could literally test. I could try to do this, okay? Like, how does it look? How does it even work properly? So where are my skills? My skills, like, just call it Vex attack or something. Vex, no, undead soul. Is it called? Undead soul attack. So type it like that. This needs to be moved in here. This triggers like each half second. I mean, let's try, okay? Let's try. Let's try this, if this even works. Undead soul attack. So where's my mob? My mobs. Undead skill here. So skills. S is undead soul attack. And then let's try. What does happen now? How did it work? So currently nothing, because I think it's written like this actually, right? Reload. Okay. Now this is correct, but it doesn't do anything. It doesn't. Oh, huh. Why did I get knocked away? Wait, was it the skill? Wait, why is this a knockback? Oh, I understand, I think. Wait. Skills. Add. Wait. Oh, this is... Of course, this is like the AI gave me something different. This is not what it wanted me to give. This is literally just a knockback thingy if I hit it. And not fly towards me, as I thought as well. Man. Like, what can I do? It's just, the thing is, just because it's an Vex, man, and it wants me to be an evoker. It wants to be summoned by an evoker. Like, how can I make that, though? Like, how can I make this thing think it was summoned by an evoker? Like, let me ask this. How can I make a Vex think it was summoned by an evoker? It needs an owner. But I'm not sure if this one works. No. This is not how I want to do it as well. Ah, this is not good. That this doesn't work, man. Maybe I'm just missing something. But like the AI clear and the AI, I tried the other targeters. It's just closed the mob file. Mobs, going to my mobs. Okay. In that case, it's not going to be a Vex for now. I mean, it is kind of weird, right? That even without a parent or have I tried like the combination of everything together? Yeah, but then the thing is, it doesn't even fly around with the random. Okay, let me check again. Goal selected. Okay, does the random fly work? If I let's make it step by step. Do you fly around now? No. It could be because there's some different issue going on, right? No, but there's not. So why are you not even randomly flying around? The thing is, it could be that it's just because I'm summoning through that item. But no, it doesn't matter. That Vex isn't wanting to behave properly. What if I make it this ally? Is it even my Minecraft version? Ally? I mean, this is the friendly version, but if the Vex is like a minion from another minion, a monster, that I can't change its behavior of, like simply, then I need to choose something different again, right? The question is, does this ally is like a friendly monster entity, right? If I say, does it even do attack a player? So we got a goal. As goal we say melee attack, right? So let's check. If I reload, this thing still stays here. If I summon it, is it an ally now? Yeah. So it already flies around randomly because it's its own entity. The thing is, it doesn't want to attack me, right? It doesn't want to attack me because it's like a friendly mob towards players. Even with the cleared AI, you know? Look, it even flees now. Like the AI clear doesn't work properly, could it be? What am I doing wrong that it doesn't work? Wait, let me ask, is this normal? Is it normal for some mobs to not have their AI properly cleared? MythicMobs to just some mobs not behave the way? Okay, it's completely normal. So it doesn't change the hard-coded stuff. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know that... Okay. In that case, I can live with it, you know, knowing it's normal. I thought I'm doing something wrong, you know? But you cannot change the hard-coded behavior that way. You can actually, I think, maybe, you know, with workarounds maybe, or just something else. Like the thing is, I cannot even get rid of this with difficulty peaceful because it's a friendly mob. I would need like a stronger sword to kill it, or just add the command to MMOCore kill, and it's the undead soul. So, okay, in that case, I guess the spawned mob is just in zombie as well. Type zombie. Or you know what, the zombie villager. But how do you type zombie villager correctly? Mob type, right? Wait, how do I write the zombie? Let me type villager. Villager, is there zombie villager somewhere? How do I type it? Zombie villagers. Let me just type it in here. If I type zombie, like, do I need to type it like this? So, or like this? Let me see. If I spawn this. Oh, I spawned the fish, so this is not a thing. If I type it like that. Oh, this works. Okay, great. Zombie villager, but how do I set its profession? Here was something with profession, right? Villagers. Profession. Profession there. Into options. Also. I need all the other options. We got drops and pickup. Let's get those two options in there. And sunburn, prevent sunburn. Let's move this up here so it looks a bit better. So. Okay, and transformation. And transformation, good. So. This doesn't even need to have its AI changed. So. But this is the mob where I could change its AI, because it has nothing hard-coded, I think. So. Also the Minecraft mobs are way too loud. Let's make them a bit quieter. So. Okay, if I summon this, we got the Mason zombie here. Good. Fashion. You know what? Let's make it the farmer. Is it the farmer now? Yeah, okay. So do you attack me? Wait. Doesn't attack me. Why not? Wait, zombie villagers do not attack players? Wait, actually? Okay, can I change its AI though? No, it's a question. Wait, where did I have this to copy paste quickly? There. So, clear melee attack. It should attack players, right? Like, isn't the zombie villager normally always attacking players? Well, I don't know. Wait, now, do you attack me now? Okay, so clear melee attack, attack players. Doesn't work. Not only the normal zombie wants to attack me. The question is it because it was summoned? But it is a zombie villager. Whatever, I guess, right? Then it's again hard-coded behavior. Like I said, it cannot change. In that case, be a normal villager, normal zombie in that case, I guess, okay? So, with equipment though. Different equipment than the other. So, equipment. We want... you know what? You have... Do you have what? A weapon in your hand? You know what? You are a zombie without any weapon. You're just a soul and you just punch with your fist, okay? Maybe this enemy gets a spell. Equipment. So, head. Oh wait, this was tapped at the end. Yeah, so, leather, helmet, head. Leather, chestplate. Chest. Was it like this? Leather, leggings. Was it pants here? Leather boots. Boots. Let's see. Did I type this correctly out of memory? I just need to spawn one of those. Okay. It was helmet. Oops, helmet, and it's just leggings then, right? Leggings. So reload. No, not leggings. Leather, legging. Oh, I had to type leggings. Okay. And helmet. I typed in D instead of T. So. Okay, good. We got that. So the thing is, how did I set the color inside of here again? Let me ask. Quickly, because I know I can, but I just don't know how to write it correctly. I know I need my RGB picker, so let's give it like, I don't know, this color of armor, okay? So, wait, oh, it's the hex, I need the hex code, okay, right. So, color is, oops, wait, what did I press? And then hex code. here. Apparently. Let's see if this really works. No. No, I know it was. I know it is a bit. It was written differently. I think it is color, and then I had to write the RGB values in there. No? Wait. You know what? Let's just look into the wiki real quick. That's the thing that works better. Mobs equipment. Leather equipment. How can I ID? There is somewhere it tells me how to change the color somewhere. There color. But it doesn't tell me how to write it. Oh, there. Color black. The thing is, it works differently as well. Wait. Inline. Oh, there's an inline thingy. How do I type this correctly? This is to equip them with MMO items. Does it say color here somewhere? Like, I can just look in my old file. Like, I don't spontaneously know where to find all the things, but I had everything already figured out once. It just doesn't come like instantly back to mind, so I thankfully still have another server that I worked on where I already typed in everything, so I just need to go into my mob thingy here, and there is somewhere in zombie definitely. Look, it's written like this. Color is and then that. So and on this position. Okay, so here. So then I need to swap in my RGB values. Like it's the undead soul, right? I think I wanted to have like a bright, like this color maybe. But it's still a zombie, so let's give it this armor color. So remove the spaces, add this bracket back, then replace all this. Okay. Now reload and see if it worked. Yeah, this is a different color. Okay. Good. Then I want its name also to be like a brighter color. Here. Like this maybe, this color. Oh yeah, and actually I'm changing the armor to that color. So display. Change the values to this. Okay. Let's see again. Yeah, I like that one better. And I need to go to the bathroom real quick. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. So let's continue. So this mob works, yeah. And this one thankfully, wait, it actually doesn't attack me as well. Okay, okay, we got the problem. Maybe the Vex and all the other mobs work too. It's just literally because this summoning thing is, you know, making me its owner or parent. And I need to remove it, but it for some reason doesn't work. It didn't work before, so let me try again. So we got the undead soul, right? Let's try to give it the skill remove, or let's call it attack player. I want to call it attack player. Self, and it does it on spawn. So my skills, let's change this to attack player, and the skill should be remove owner at self. That's basically all it should do. And then in case it's like weird with the spawning and stuff, I say delay 10 and say it should do it again. Just in case. Maybe it works that way. Okay. So look, this one doesn't attack me. This one runs at me. Yeah! Okay, this works. It was never working because of the issue that it happened on the same tick, probably, you know? Tried to remove the owner on the same tick as it was spawning. Basically not being able to remove the owner, probably. That's at least what I think that happened here. So, just to make sure, we're making another one. I'm going to quote this one out here for a while, for a moment. And I'm making it a Vex again. This should work now, in theory. The Vex doesn't need armor. And this is it, you know? Let's see. It should now attack me. Yeah. 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 Perfect. Alright, thankfully. See, that's what I mean. I thought it would not be possible to do. But of course it is. It's just me who is a little bit confused sometimes about how everything works, you know? So let's make difficulty different around. Okay. This works now. Great. Okay. Since this works, you know, I'm keeping this zombie for later. Actually, I'm just like using it right now. But I want it to have like a different color of armor again. I want it to have like this greenish, zombie greenish kind of color again, instead of the blue cyan color or what it was. Same with the name of the zombie. Here. So make it green, you know, yeah. Color seems fine. Okay. And I'm not called. First one was called Unburied Undead. Then we got the Undead Soul. And we got a. Let's just call it Grave Zombie, okay? Just simply Grave Zombie. This one is a bit stronger than the other one. Wait a second. Oh, this is the. Wait. I forgot what I was editing right now. But okay, this is the Vex. Yeah. Have I the new color already? Okay, this is a new color. Yeah. Okay, good. So, call it Brave Zombie. This one has 50 health and damage 7 or 6. And now that, okay, let's say 7 damage actually. And I think the undead soul should have a bit more. No, it's not 0, it's a 9. So, and this one is holding a shovel in its hand. A wooden shovel, I should say. Wooden shovel. So, the wooden shovel, how much DPS, how much attack damage does it have? How much does it add? 2.5. So let's remove it by 2. Okay, let's see. Did this work? Mob spawn. How did I call him? Grave zombie. Okay. Good, we got a grave zombie. Got the unburied undead. Okay. Great. So we got to say this one has like different rewards. This one has grave zombie. Oh, written like this. Grave zombie rewards. And then inside the drop tables, the grave zombie should drop the same, but it drops a bit more. It drops 2 to 3. No, wait, I want the one to drop 1 to 3. No, 1 to 2, and this drops 1 to 3. So, like that. Then I'm adding a spawn of those here. Question is, do I still have my command of the spawner inside here? Or have I relocked since then? Like how fast, like I can, you know what, let's type it again. Spawners create grave zombie 1, grave zombie mob type. Is it called differently? No. Alright, no. Spawners create grave zombie. This? No. Why isn't it not working again? There's some kind of error happening. Wait. I have something going on here. Wait, what? Rewards? This seems correct. But let me try again. Spawners create. Grave. Oh! It's tapped like this, right? Not how I tapped it before. So grave zombie 1. Grave zombie. Good. Then spawners set. Grave zombie 1. Grave zombie 1. Warm up 180. Warum? No, warm up. Warm up. And then leash range 32. And activation range 24. Then I got one of the stronger zombies here, then let's spawn one here. Spawners copy. Grave zombie 1, grave zombie 2. Okay, we got one here, one there. And then there are more on the ground here. Let's make one spawn here. And then one here. And there are stronger zombies than coming inside of this cave as well in a moment. So I'm gonna leave this space open here, or actually, yeah, let me leave this space open. There is going to be like a spawn boss that always spawns on the timer. I want a boss that's always a mini boss that spawns here. So we got 3 of the slightly stronger zombies down here. So then we need like the third type, right? So after the grave zombie, The thing though is, I need to like sort all this a bit better later. But the thing is, the soul is the only one who gives summon XP. This needs to be removed. And the grave zombie also doesn't need to have this skill, same with that one. The graves, let's call this one the grave tunnel zombie, okay? Let's just call it grave tunnel zombie. Or grave, no, let's call it cave zombie for some reason or so. I don't know. I don't know any better name right now. I mean, it's inside a cave, so let's call it a cave grave zombie. Cave graves. Let's call it cave grave zombie. Cave grave. Oops. Grave zombie. Cave grave zombie. Color. Which color am I giving it? Color. Wait a second, I need to check something on the side. Okay, sorry, I just wanted to check how long this playlist or this music is still going. So, let's make it a little darker color for its name. Give it the darker name color. So then the armor should also be like a darker color, like this one maybe. So then place all this in here and call this cave grave zombie rewards. They are slightly faster, right? They're slightly faster than the others. And right, this the strength. So this one has 100 health already. And as a weapon, what does it have in its hand? Let's give it a hoe, stone hoe. Stone hoe. How much damage does that one do? Does it even do damage? Do hoes have attacks damage? Yeah, 1 attack damage. Okay. So with that case, let's give it like 9, so it does 10. The thing is, I want to make this soul you summon stronger. Let's give it 150 HP and 10 damage. Okay. Actually, make this one 8 then. So this looks fine for now, I think. The thing is, I need to update the drop tables. So the cave grave zombie drops the same thing for now. Cave grave zombie rewards. Okay, and it drops like 2 right away, but only. You know what? Actually, can drop up to 4. Or. Oh no, but let's make it 1 to 4. Actually, I think that's better. Okay, so yeah, let's test this quickly. Let me clear my inventory real quick. This is a mess. So, all right, I have this sword in there as well that I wanted to edit. The undead soul sword. This needs to be done real quick. I want this to be done real quick. So yeah, let's just give it this kind of toxic green color. So undead. Wait, how was it called? Undead soul sword. Okay. Oh wait, it was a soul sword, right? So I want it to actually have like this color. Ah, this was the wrong color picker. This color picker here is what I wanted. So, undead soul sword. Undead soul sword, good. Then select the darker shade again for its type. So it's a sword. Undead soul sword. Okay, it does damage 15. And the attack speed. Oh, that's the wrong thing I clicked. Attack speed of 1.4. Okay, so then it also has like, let's say it already has a crit chance. Okay, what else could it have? Should it have something? You know what? It has like a slight health regeneration. It regenerates 0. No, not 0.1, like 0.05. Like how fast is its regeneration? Because it's sometimes like it's way more than I think it is, you know? Okay, hold the sword. Okay, let's see how fast it regenerates now without the sword. It only jumps by 1 tick, you know? Again 0.1 all the time. If I hold the sword, I gain 2. Sometimes 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and this just 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, it's just slight health increase, but still, you know, it has one. Or you know what? It kind of looks. Actually, let's give it a bit more. Okay, let's not make it 0.05. Let's just make it 0.1. I think that should be still fine. It shouldn't be too much. Now it should like regenerate 2 ticks each time. 2 ticks, I mean 0.2, not 0.1, and then yeah. So good. Alright, and then it has 15 damage, fair attack speed, and 1 crit chance. Okay. Good. This one is like a drop from this small little guy, you know? From the summoning guy. Sword, armor, stations, anvil, tool. Wait. I am going inside the drops. My drop table. And we got the undead soul, you know? Undead soul rewards. And it drops the sword. Soul. Undead soul sword. And it drops one of them. To test with a 100% chance right now. So I kind of want to test the whole thingy right now, okay? That we have currently with skipping all the crafting and gathering stuff. So just to check, because this other stuff was already working. I think this is the only things I need, right? A weapon and some healing. I'm thinking. No, I'm missing more. Give me the tools. Pickaxe. Okay, good. Reinforced. Good. So let me collect this, and then I need to slay a few zombies here. I'm cheating by duping this. Yeah, let's kill one of the grave zombies to check if I even added the drop to him. Yeah, I think I did, yeah. Just got one. Wait, why is there... I got a level up. Because I'm gaining like combat XP. Oh no, main level XP from killing mobs. This is what I need to disable too. Because I want this to behave differently. Okay. So, got 8 of those. I think I needed like 16, right? But it doesn't matter. So, yeah. So, what I'm doing... Oh, I needed 16 of those. No, 16 of this. Okay, so I'm crafting one of those now. it will, you know, it would tell me I should go to the graveyard. Currently it doesn't. I can add the text like in a moment or so, or later. And then if I go to the graveyard and summon this, it summons this Vex that attacks me. How strong is it now? The Undead Soul. Come attack me. Where are the other mobs? Why are they not spawning anymore? Okay. No wait, this for real though. I'm confused why. Huh? This is like not intentional that no mobs should spawn while this thing is up. Do I have like some kind of error? Yeah, there is some kind of error. Of course there's an error. Oh, some kind of what? Some issue with a spawner suddenly. But why? Wasn't it working a moment before? Maybe not. Okay, you know what? I'm flying up to you. I just want to kill you to see. Are you dropping the sword? And you need to take way too many hits. You need like a bow for this. Okay, drop the sword. At least that. So good. So, but the thing is, what's wrong with the spawner suddenly? Have I made a mistake here somewhere? Cave, grave zombie, undead soul, unbred, undead. What's the issue here? Mob type 1 is invalid. How was it calling it? Wait, let me do spawner find. Grave zombie. Grave zombie. Wait, now it's working. Look. Suddenly they spawned. Okay. Looks like everything is fine again. Alright. The question is, was this because of the item? No, right? Okay, let me try this again. If I summon one of those again. Now let me get my new weapon. Okay. The thing is, this Vex takes me way too slow. Like maybe this Vex isn't the best choice for this. Because it flies like away. Come back. You know what? Yeah, let me not have a Vex right here. Because for some reason this doesn't work so well. I can do that later. So because it's really bad, you know, that this thing isn't attacking you constantly and then also flying like away. So we're making it just a zombie, I guess. And I need to give him all that back. And then change the color to this color. That is still like in there, perfect. So swap this. I'm constantly like moving so close to this screen, man. I don't know why. Okay, sorry. So you know what? Maybe. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. So this one gives Slayer XP and has the chance for a sword. And let's make it a bit faster. Let's make it even faster than that, even though it's still slow. Okay, let's try again. Reload. And you know, I could craft summoning item again. The thing is, I want to be able to summon 2 different mobs there. So let me do this again. Then we got this undead soul. Okay, good. And I want to give it like an ability later too in a moment. How tanky is this thing? And it should carry its sword. It should carry an iron sword, I think. Or stone sword, actually. Undead soul has a stone sword. This thing is a stone sword, has how much damage? 5. So I need to remove its damage down to 5. Otherwise it would deal 15 damage. So good. Next mob. I want, like, let's move this mob down here. Also, the cave grave zombies need to be spawned, or I mean spawners of them need to be made. And we got the undead soul, and then we got the, let's say, or let's maybe I should call it differently. Oh wait, undead soul and not undead, let's call it spirit, okay? The one is a spirit, the other is a soul. Undead soul and undead spirit. For some reason the spirit is stronger, I don't care. Doesn't matter. It's or maybe, or should it change it? Ah, whatever. So, so the spirit gets like roughly the same color but way brighter. I want it to be way brighter. So then put this in there. And the undead spirit actually has like an iron sword. Question is how much damage does that have? 6. So the thing is, this one is already very strong. It has 300. And then it deals 6 plus 6 is 12. 12 damage. Let's leave it like that for now. And it gives summoning 100. And that's it, I think. So for this, then we go into the drop table and make the undead spirit rewards. Then also change this here to spirit rewards, and it should drop the spirit crossbow. Should it? Or just another sword? You know what? It actually just drops another sword. Okay, a spirit blade. For now with a 100% chance. We copy sword, undead sword into spirit blade, or undead. No, just call it spirit blade. Iron sword. Good. Then here color. This color is fine, I think. So spirit blade. Then slightly different shade here for the type value. Spirit, no, sword. Good. Then it does damage 21. The attack speed is 1.15 but 1.5. It has 2% crit. And it has slightly more health regeneration. And it also has like slight mana regeneration. Slightly stronger mana regeneration, yeah. And then it should get like a skill as well, but currently not. So the thing is, I want this blade, once you got it, like you should do something with it, right? If you have like duplicates. The thing is, you could like sell it maybe. Yeah, you could sell. I'm just making like a vendor that you can sell it to. Like let's create some coins, some kind of currency for now. Okay, let's create material. Silver coin, and this is a iron nugget. Then look for like a silvery color, maybe this. Silver coin. See how this looks. Let's make it a bit brighter actually. Let's make it like that. Call it silver coin again. Silver coin. And then take a darker shade and call it currency. Silver coin currency. And then yeah, I think silver coins are fine for now. But let's spawn a villager for now somewhere. Yeah, let's just spawn in here. So shopkeepers, admin shop, and you wait. Let me grab a silver coin or a few. And you buy an undead soul sword and the spirit blade. So you buy the spirit blade and the soul sword for coins. So you buy the soul sword for 16 for now and the spirit for 32, just for now. This is buy, right? Yeah, this is buy. Okay, good. So just if you have too many, you know, you're not stuck with them. So then I need to add make this all functional. So me copy consumable. Right, first of all, there are so many consumables. Wait, is this the right folder? No, it's not the right folder. There are so many consumables in that folder that I need to remove all the pre-made ones. So MMOItems, item consumable. Okay, my consumables are down here somewhere. Essence and potion. Good. All right. So then grave we have. Wait, grave essence. But this is the lesser grave essence. And this is the... And this is just grave essence. Wait, how is the better one called again? It's like lesser, and then it's greater, right? No? Yeah, let's call this greater. Greater grave essence. Lesser grave essence, greater grave essence. And it has the summon. Wait, how was the mob called? Where are my mobs here? Undead spirit. Summon undead spirit. And it requires a different biome. The biome is down here. In this area. Like there is the boss that spawns. Like a natural spawning boss. And I want you to be able to summon this boss like maybe from here. Position 1 to here, right? Somewhere like this. This is like the area where you can spawn that boss, and it goes to the lowest point basically here. Yeah. Okay, then set biome. Let's just take the second one, bamboo jungle. Let's reconnect bamboo jungle. Question is it typed like that? We will see in a moment. Wow. Hey, stop hitting me. So, what do we have here? We have grave zombies. We have one unburied here. The thing is, what was the other mob that I created? The soul, no, not the soul. The grave zombie, right? The cave grave zombie. Okay, so spawners, create cave grave zombie cave one. I mean, this is the spawner name, and then cave grave zombie. This is the type. Then spawner set cave grave zombie 1. Warm up 180. Leash range 32. Activation range 24. So then let's copy this. One here, spawners copy. Cave grave zombie 1. Cave grave zombie 2. And then one here. And then a few here. One here. One there. And let's make a last one here. Okay, so we got this. Then drop tables are set up too. Then the crafting recipe. Let's go into the summoning station and make the essence the lesser grave essence. This is the greater grave essence ID. Wait, the thing is, I need to change its ID then. Yeah. Okay, so lesser grave essence and then greater grave essence. This is summoning level 1. This is summoning level 3. And it rewards summoning experience 100. Needs. The first one, let's say, needs 8. This one needs 16, okay? To summon. And this one needs 4 spores and the other one 8. This is all for now. Then, ME copy. Consumables. Lesser. No, not lesser. How is it called? Grave essence. Grave essence. Lesser. Grave essence. Wait. There's. Oh, it's a material, not consumable, right? Material. Material. Grave essence to lesser grave essence. Wait. Oh, it's grave dust. Oh. No, it is a consumable then. Consumable. Grave essence. There it is. Maybe I was having a typo. Lesser grave essence. There is no item called grave essence, it tells me then. Even though it literally finds it here. Wait, let me reload. Let me reload all. Let me copy consumable. Oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry. I forgot that I just changed it like in the file here, so I don't have to do it like how I wanted. Just no, because wait, where am I consuming? Did I change it here? So I got the this stuff here, you know, consumables. Oh yeah, I changed it here. Okay, good. In that case, this is the name greater grave essence. This is name lesser grave essence. Summon item. I want to have a different icon and a different color. So the grave essence, which kind of color did it have? ME browse. Material, grave essence, where is it? Wait, this is the dust, right? Grave essence, yeah, here. Okay, that's this brownish color. So let's go into here, and then let's pick a darker brownish color, hopefully. Lesser, greater, and then select the darker shade again. Oh wait, this needs to be swapped. This goes here, and this goes here. Okay, I think this looks good. Then what we need is a different, like, let's say brown. Let's search for brown something again. We got the bobber before. What if I search for bobber? Oh, it's called. We got the brown one, right? Where is it? This one? No, we got this one. You know what? Actually, let's make it dark red then. In that case, the higher. Oh wait. Yeah, you know what? Let's just make it dark red, even though the mob. I was thinking like making it this color because it's like, yeah, I should make it this color. Because it spawns like a mob out of there that has like that kind of color. So the value goes in here. And then let's take the green one for the other one, not the brown one, I guess. Lesser gets this one. And then I need to change the color of the name, of the item name. So the creator essence gets this color. And the darker shade for its display type. Then the normal one, or the lesser, gets like this green color. And darker shade for the display type. And those zombies in the background constantly. So reload. Alright. An error occurred. Yeah. So what am I doing wrong? What was it I'm doing wrong? Let's see. MythicMobs has finished reloading. There's the error. Because something. Let me reload again. Okay. Alright. Test. I should test this now again. Let's keep those in there. So all I need to do basically is verify all mobs are there. Okay, we got the unburied undeads. We got the grave zombie. Okay, and if we go down here, there are a lot of zombies here. Maybe I should make the aggro range of them smaller. And down here we have the grave zombies and the grave zombies. The question is, yeah, the thing is, like, I don't survive quite well in here, you know, but it's supposed to be like that. You're supposed to struggle down here. So let's go out upside again. And yeah, wait, I need to check, do they all drop the item? Just, you know, to make sure. Okay, this one dropped. Wait, this was a cave grave zombie, right? That followed me up. They drop. This is a grave zombie. Let's kill a cave grave zombie again, just in case. But I think they drop the items. Are you cave grave? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. How many hits do it take? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. I'm dying. I have the heat potion, but I had to put it into my hotbar real quick. Okay. Where's the one I already hit low? There's just 2 anyways here. Oh, wait, did it die? Okay, they're dropping. Perfect. Okay, can I increase my pickup range? I'm not sure how. So whatever. So I'm flying here to craft this. I can craft this one, but I'm not high enough level in summoning. So if I claim this, like I literally get a summoning level up after I kill this mob. So I cannot use this here. Also, I need to go in that this one and change the biome. Oh wait, I already changed it. Okay. Change it outside in the text file, right? So, okay. So now I can summon this here, right? Yeah. This is the Undead Soul. Currently it drops the sword with 100% chance. I later wanted to drop it with like only a 10% chance. I think 10% fine for this. Or maybe even less. So, where is it? I think I collected it somehow. Okay, so now, did I have level up? I'm not sure. No, I had not had a level up. Wait, why though? Mobs. The Undead Soul requires summoning. Not requires, but should reward. But why didn't it reward right now? Wait. This is... Did I not pay attention? Did it actually drop XP or not? Let's see. Okay, it gained. Okay, I gained XP. It was just so much that I needed to kill 2. I thought 1 would be enough. Alright, so. Good. Now I can craft this one. The higher level one. And I need to ME reload all for those to update. The thing is, this one cannot be summoned on the graveyard. Okay, it can. Oh, I know, because the boundary is probably too large, right? But it didn't spawn the right mob. No, it didn't spawn any mob. Wait, the question is, did I type the requirement of the biome even right? Bamboo. I think it's... Because of that maybe? Let me see. I was able to summon it here again. Wait. So the question is, why didn't it even summon a mob though if I was able to use it? Summon Undead Spirit. Okay, wait. If I go down here, like here's the spot where I should be able to use it. But I think the biome is wrong, right? Like it says bamboo jungle. Let me actually take a different biome here because... And let me make the area a bit smaller that I select here. Where you can summon it. Yeah, like this probably. Then set biome. Yeah, let me try this again. Where's the start? There. Bamboo jungle, okay. Disconnect, connect. Wait, no. Actually, I need to make it different because it's already bamboo jungle like above and below it. So let's say beach. Because I also don't know if I need to where or how I need to type that underscore in order for that to work correctly. So let's check, are we in the beach biome? Yeah. So then, if we edit this now to beach, this should now not trigger here. And if I go down here without dying and use it, it casted it, summoned undead spirit. But the thing is, I think I don't have the skill yet. Yeah, that's the thing. I didn't make that yet. So my skills, yeah, there it is. I have not had the spirit. Summon undead spirit spell. Undead spirit. Wait, on surface. On surface is true. This is important. Otherwise it might spawn into a block. Okay. Test. Is it spawning now? Yeah, it's spawning now. It's probably almost one-shots me, two-shots me from this head now, yeah. Alright, good. Works. Like how long I die here now? I don't want to. So let's drink some potions. So let's try to sell those that don't work. Undead soul sword. Undead soul sword. Wait. Spirit blade. Why are they different? Huh. Let me try this again. Let's remove all this. And we browse, so sword, spirit blade, on a soul sword. Question is, does this even work? Because maybe no, let's just check. So okay, this it works like that. Good. But if I kill a mob that drops it, mob spawn undead soul. So let's see, can I sell this blade now as well? No, okay. What if I swap this and then spawn another and kill it now? Does it take that now? Because for some reason apparently the ID behind it is a little bit different if it drops from him up or not. Question is, does it work now? Is this a workaround? No, this doesn't work for some reason. Okay, wait. Yeah, this works, but you know what? Let's do this differently then. Let's remove this shop. Let's make a salvaging station or something. Yeah, let's make a salvaging station. Which one? Let's make it the smithing table. Or which one would... Yeah, let's make the smithing table the salvaging station. This is the salvaging station. Good. So, then... this PC... No. Where did I want to go? Into my file, wait. What am I looking for? Desktop. Oh, here, Hollow Whale. So, plugins. Plugins, MMOItems, crafting station. Then, salvaging station. Salvaging station. Call it salvaging station. Salvaging station. Good. What it can do is, of course, salvage those swords. So, what you get here is some kind of scraps, right? But tiered scraps. So you get like ME copy material. Let's copper the Let's copy the grave dust, for example, and call this broken. No, not broken. There's weapon parts, but which kind of weapon parts? Yeah. Like, how could the tiers be called? Like, broken and then upwards, you know? No, it needs a different name. It needs like, let me ask my friend AI, okay? How do I ask my friend AI? I have, let's just tell it. I have a salvaging station where you are able to salvage swords and other items for weapons. How could tiered salvaged parts be called? Can you give me 5 tier names? Scrap components, recovered fixtures, refined fittings, masterwork hardware, prismatic matrix. Okay, those sound cool. I like the first one, scrap component. Or I call it differently, weapon. Just call it weapon scrap component. Weapon scrap component. Type material. ID. Weapon scrap component. Amount 1. Let's say salvaging takes 8 seconds of this sword. Because you don't salvage that often. Or maybe I ate too much. Let's make it 5. Like I'm not sure about the crafting times of all that. I want the crafting time, I don't want it to be instant. I think 5 is fine, yeah. So, and you get for scrapping, you actually don't get you don't need, like, it's not the own skill which you can level. Or should it be? I mean, it should be maybe. Otherwise you can just... Does it matter if you could scrap like higher stuff before you beforehand already? I mean, like, everything is tied to a certain level anyway, so it's... Yeah, I mean, the thing though is, if you don't manage to level up your scrapping, the scrap skill, then you're kind of stuck, right? And you need to like farm like things. Yeah, so basically this is just to... This doesn't reward anything. It doesn't need anything, it doesn't reward anything. It's just to scrap. And this scraps, it needs the sword, of course. That's what we're doing, right? The... How was it called though? Let me check the names. Undead Soul Sword and Spirit Blade. Undead Soul Sword. Should I call it Undead Spirit Blade? Because I could make like a spirit... No, I just leave Spirit Blade out, I guess. I could call this also just Soul Sword then. Yeah. Let's just call it Soul Sword and for some reason. I think this sounds cooler, right? Even though it's like a level 1 weapon, I don't care. So, this is why I need to copy the sword from Undead Soul Sword to just Soul Sword. Okay, done. Then I can... Let me delete sword Undead Soul Sword, because it's literally just the same item copied with a different ID name. So weapon scrap component needs sword, soul sword. Then the same weapon scrap components are also made out of the Spirit Blade. Out of the Spirit Blade. Good. And like this rewards 1 scrap. No. Let's make it give 5 scraps. And let's make this give 8 scraps. Oh no, let's make this 3 and 5. 3 and 5. Okay, let's reload this and reload. And then BTC, block the command. add player both ME stations open salvaging station. I didn't type salvaging station. So wait, I need to remove first BTC remove salvaging station. Wait, how did I call it? Salvaging. Oh, I have not reloaded it yet, right? Yeah, okay, good. And we have no weapon scrap component yet, so ME copy material. Let's call this, now let's take grave dust, call it weapon scrap component. Scrap components. Yeah, this is a weapon scrap component. I want different types of components. Good. How is it looking? Maybe like a prismarine shard or something. Yeah. Prismarine shard. So then let's change its color. We're going into the color picker here. Let's make it like this. Wait, which colors did the swords have? Wait, currently they have the same, almost the same color. But whatever. Then they have this color, and the scraps. I guess let's make him this gray, light gray color, like this maybe. Call it again weapon scrap component. Weapon scrap component, but then a slightly different shade again for the display type. This what is it? Material, right? No, yeah, it is a kind of material, or let's call it component. Weapon scrap component. This is a component, or should it be called differently? Component material. Let's call it maybe. What if I call it a part? No, they call it a part. Weapon scrap component part. Or is this like too unclear? But, let's call it grab. You know what? Let's actually call it scrap component, and let's copy this thingy, weapon scrap, and call it just recovered fixtures. Recovered fixtures, and it is a scrap component. Good. Okay. So if I reload now, we should be able to see this. Yeah. But it can only currently salvage the spirit blade. The soul sword for some reason is not working. Weapon scrap component, weapon scrap component. Weapon scrap component 1, weapon scrap component 2. Good, so. Good. Spirit blade, undead soul sword. The thing is, those are the outdated ones. Man, I need a break again. I'm getting suddenly extremely hungry for some reason. Soul sword. Oh, I need to rename this here. So let me go into the sword thingy. Spirit blade, soul sword. Let's remove this soul, this undead word here, and then I mean, reload all. Good, then let me grab one of the swords to test. Okay, it works. Do I get scrap components out now? Yeah, here 3. And then 5. Okay. And then you should be able to make something out of the scrap components later. So. Oops. Oh, okay. Thankfully I didn't break the station. So, it doesn't matter. Just placeholders for now. Temporary. So, okay. I guess this works now, right? We have like the loop somehow like almost done for this thing. If we like can make the scrap into something, you know. But what would... Okay, let's make... Like the first thing is I called weapon scrap components, right? What if I... me copy sword... Let's just copy the long sword. What if I make a... wait, let me just ask for a name. I have a name in mind, but I'm not sure if it's like fitting. Okay, we got a few names here. I'm thinking about calling this Salvaged Bone Breaker. Or no. Let's call it differently actually, wait, or... No, actually, it is no sword then. Let's make it a hammer and call it Salvaged Bone Breaker. Wait. Copy, no, not oh, I just made copy. I need to create. Good, this is, wait, I think I have like a... No, okay, seems fine. So, X, where is it? No, hammer. Hammer. Where's the hammer? There are hammers. So, then we're calling this the Salvage Bone Breaker. We need the color for it. Color is here. Like, let's make it like whitish because it has something to do with bones, right? So let's type Salvaged Bone Breaker here. Then this is with a slightly darker shade a hammer. Let's make it a bit more dark. This is like barely differentiable. So, so now Salvage Bone Breaker is a hammer. Okay, like select those all to be true. Attack damage. This is a 25 damage weapon with attack speed of 1. There's a crit chance of 3. And it has actually movement speed penalty. Oops. Wait, where is it? Where is the movement speed? Movement speed. I think it has a boot icon or something, right? Yeah, here. Minus. Is minus working? Yeah, minus. So I walk like this. Wait, I don't notice any change. Okay, then it's... Wait, if I run... Okay, this is not enough speed change that you notice it. Minus 0.5 maybe? That's no. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is noticeable, but this is too much of a movement speed penalty. Let's say then, where's the movement speed there? Let's say minus 0.02. Didn't get it out, so. Okay, normal walking speed. Okay, actually, you notice the movement change actually with the first two, so I keep it at just. Actually, let's make it. Where's this? Minus 0.015. This could be fun. Yeah, this I think this is good, like that. So this is the weapon you should be able to craft. Then it requires smithing, level 5. We're going into the anvil station, and then we're saying this is the salvaged bone breaker. It is a hammer. The idea is salvaged bone breaker. Crafting time, let's say it's just 5. Okay. No, you know what? This is a crafting time 6. Okay. Professional smithing required 5. Professional smithing rewarded 200. Materials it needs are the salvaged parts. How were they called exactly again? Wait, weapon scrap component, recovered fixtures, weapon scrap component. ME, delete, material, weapon scrap component. And this was then called recovered fixtures, right? Recovered fixtures. Let's say they need 8. And type recovered fixtures in here. Fixtures. Recovered fixtures. And it needs something different as well. It needs like the first sword needed a handle that was called fractured ash tool handle. The thing is, the tree is called fractured ash. So what if it's like a heavy fractured ash handle? It's 1 fractured ash handle, heavy though. Heavy fractured ash handle. Why did I do a constant swap S and T? So this is where I need to copy the material. Ash, no, fractured ash handle. Wait, I have this written wrong here. Fractured, no, heavy fractured ash handle. And then go into the materials thingy to rename it, because otherwise it's hard to get the same color. And this is... Then we need to go into the fletching station. And add the heavy fractured ash tool handle. Heavy fractured ash tool handle. And it needs fractured ash log. A whole stack of it. And it rewards 100, just a straight up 100 XP if you craft it. And it needs fletching level 3. Yeah. Is anything else missing now in this chain? Let's just check, okay? Now, this is not showing anything anymore. Why? Let me check the console. What have I done? So where does it start? Wait, have I even reloaded again? ME reload all. Salvaging station. Like, why is it not weapon script component, weapon script component? Why is it not recognizing this anymore? An issue weapon script component 1. Oh, I know. So I cannot call it like that actually. So it's just like this. Wait. Why does this not work? I want to craft a weapon script component out of this and out of that. Wait, is it still even in here? Or have I deleted something? Oh, it's called record fixtures. Right. Recovered fixtures. Right. So, recovered fixtures. So, the question is, does this work now, or do I have to type 1 and 2 in again? Yeah, I have to type 1 and 2. So, okay, great. Then, in the smithing thingy, the hammer is not visible. Because I have forgotten something, probably. Where is the anvil station? Recovered fixtures. Special smithing, salvaged bone breaker, hammer. So what is going on there? Weapon scrap component. I've scrolled further down. Salvaged bone breaker. Type heavy fractured ash handle. Could not find it. Heavy fractured ash handle. Because I probably have a typo in there again. Heavy. Yeah, there's it. Okay. ME copy material. Heavy fractured fractured ash handle. So. And then ME delete material fractured ash. First of all, this can go, and then the heavy fractured. Okay, good. Now, if I reload now, everything should be here, right? Yeah, there is the hammer. So this needs required smithing 5. So, what we can do right now is we can. Wait, let me grab all the things quickly. So it starts out with tools, right? Then you can cut trees, like this tree only currently. Let me just get a few logs. And then you can get those spores from that tree. Let me grab a few. Then you can mine this copper. This respawns later. And those are the main resources currently. Let me dupe them a bit. And this way I can just quickly craft a few things, you know? Like you start by crafting that fuel. Then you claim that fuel. And you craft copper bars with it, with ore. The thing is, this has all level requirements, but I currently have like most of them already because I crafted a few things before already. And then, with that, you could upgrade your tools first. Then later craft the plates and get the whole armor for it out of copper. With the plates, I'm duping this, you know. Wait, copper plate. Oh, this is what I needed to dupe. So then click, 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 you know, I have the armor. The thing is, there's not a single weapon in there, but I have them. So I need to add them here. Take this, because we have the short and long sword already. We have the copper short sword and the copper long sword. Type sword, and the ID is copper long sword here and copper sword. It requires smithing. The short sword requires smithing level 1, the long sword level 2. It requires a fractured ash handle, a normal one, and then it requires a copper bar, like let's say 4 copper bar, and the other one needs copper bar as well, not just 8 copper bar, and it gives experience. How much does the other stuff give again? So copper helmet gives 100, for example. Chestplate 140. The helmet, I was calculating it like smelting gives 10. Wait, for each plate I was calculating, and for each ore. So 10 per ore. So the sword, the long sword, the short sword gives 80, plus the handle was like 20 XP I was calculating, so you get 100 for this. Wait, I forgot this is like just 4 copper. Oh, wait, have I like changed something? No, okay, all good, all good. This actually gives 100, yeah, and the short sword gives less. The short sword gives 60. So, okay, let's reload. Did it work? I have not done it correctly. What did I do wrong? Heavy? Wait. ME reload all. It's saying the copper could not load the fractured ash handle. Could not find fractured ash handle. Why not though? Fractured. It's a thing though, right? Or isn't? Fractured ash. Lock. Fractured ash. Oh wait. It's tool handle. Fractured weapon handle. Weapon handle. And then I mean copy material. Fractured ash tool handle. Fractured ash weapon handle. And also the heavy thingy. Heavy fractured ash handle is heavy fractured ash weapon handle. Or should it just be a handle in general? I don't know. Does it make a difference? It makes a difference, I think. So I'm going to leave it like that. So where is the thingy station, fletching station? So let's update this. We got, look, I've typed tool here. This is just the weapon handle currently. Heavy fractured ash weapon handle. Good. And then we have the normal tool handle. And what was the thing I wanted to add? Where the normal weapon handle. Fractured ash weapon handle. Fractured ash weapon handle. Okay, so the normal tool handle needs 24. The weapon handle is mostly shorter, so it needs 16. The heavy weapon handle needs 64. No, actually, you know what? It needs 48. And let's just make it already. Do I need a heavy tool handle as well? Or just to take a different type of foot later on? You know what? No, there's no tool handle, no heavy tool handle currently. Just a heavy weapon handle. So, let's reload. Question is, was this already everything? We got the tool handle, and I need to rename it here in the materials file. So, we got fractured ash weapon handle. Heavy fractured ash handle is what I need to delete, right? Yeah, heavy fractured ash handle goes. So we got the fractured ash weapon handle and the heavy fractured ash weapon handle. This is called here correctly, and here too. So let's reload. Okay, we got the ash tool handle, we got the ash weapon handle, and the heavy ash weapon handle. The thing is, I want them to differentiate a little bit in color, so it's a bit more easier to see that those are different things. So I'm going to brownish color, and I take this, and so we got the fractured ash weapon handle. I'm getting attacked, and I died. How was a zombie like walking all that way? I mean, okay, it's not that far. It's coming from the cave. How did you get up here? Whatever. So, wait, what did I want to do? Right here, the color. And let's take an even darker color for the heavier one. Okay, so let's see how this looks now. Okay, those are almost the same color. Let's take like a very light color. Light brown color for the first one. For the normal handle. The normal tool handle is here. So reload. Yeah, you can see those are different colors. But I want to make it even brighter. It's not too well to differentiate currently. Not too easy to differentiate, I mean, whatever. So, reload. Good. Yeah, this looks good. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, so basically, once you have that, you know, you go here. Oh, the sword. Sword. We're going to this smithing station. Where's the smithing station? Envy station. I mean. We got the long sword here and the short sword. Fractured ash handle. Copper sword, copper long sword. It's called short sword. Alright, good, we got this. You know, now I could like craft my weapon handle and then craft myself. Look, I'm already level 4 in fletching. Then I can craft myself a short sword. I can claim all this. You know what? Wait, let's make the short sword craft in 3. It is in 4. It is in 6. This stays like that. The boots craft in 4. The leggings in 5. The chest plate in 6. Copper plate 3. The boots in 2. So the reinforced pickaxe in 5. This reinforced in 5. The copper pickaxe in 3. The copper axe in 3. The copper plate in 2. So, okay. Wait, where is my stuff? Craft the short sword. Wait, long sword and short sword, yeah, need both the same, but they have a different smithing requirement. So, claim this. The thing is, I wanted to be able to craft myself healing potions, right? And I forgot to add those. This is going... Like, this is also the last thing I'm doing. I'm taking like a slightly longer break after that. Like, I'm actually going offline for a while. Maybe for, I don't know. Maybe for today. But we'll see. So, what I'm doing now is going into MMOCore, then into professions, into mining, and then grab this, grab all the types here. We have azalea leaves, flowering azalea, flowering azalea. Good. That means we have azalea leaves here. Azalea leaves. And what it drops is we already have that material prepared. It is called azalea flowers, right? Or flower just? Wait, material, copper plate, furnace, azalea flower. Good. Back into the mining. Azalea leaves, rewards, azalea flower. So, the leaves have the least one. Flowering azalea. Okay, so this drops 1 to 2. And it gives profession alchemy. Amount. Yeah, 8. Let's leave it at 8 for now. So then we got the flowering azalea leaves and the flowering azalea. Flowering azalea and flowering azalea leaves. Flowering azalea leaves and flowering azalea. This gives 1 to 3 and this gives 1 to 4. This has amount 10 and this has amount 12. So then I need to go into the other file as well, into restrictions, and then say the stone axe can mine as leaves, and then flowering as leaf, and flowering as leaves. And then we need to go into the alchemy station and check it's all in there. And the weak catalyst is made in a cauldron station, which requires the fractured ash spores currently. Okay, that's enough also for now. Just test if this works. So you start out with those tools. Let's see. MMOCore reload. So now, why is this giving different amounts? Oh, it's because probably it's stackable, right? Yeah, it's not stackable probably. Unstackable. It should be stackable. Okay. Can I stack it? No, no. So let me grab the tools again. All right. So, oh, we got this one as well, just as a Leah. Where is it? Furnace. Drop. Let me see restrictions. Just as a Leah. As a Leah. Mining. add the azalea here. Just azalea. Or is it called differently? Let's see. Azalea, azalea. So this gives 1 to 2. This 1 to 3, 1 to 4, 1 to 5. This gives XP 6. So, okay, let's see. MMOCore reload. Look now. But it gave me an azalea block. Wait. Oh, I was in creative mode or something. Okay. Works. Good. So basically, if I collect all this... Wait, why am I chopping wood? I need to get those thingies. Can I jump up there somehow? Okay. Let's see if this is enough. I don't remember how much I needed. I just want to craft 1 potion. Like oh, I need to BTC add player both ME stations open cauldron station. Like I want that you need to get some kind of water too later. And this is alchemy station. So now I got the weak catalysts, and with azalea flower and weak catalysts I can craft the heating potions. And you know, if I mine my ore here, let's just make 1, okay? I don't know, I think I need 8, right? 8 copper and 8 wood. So I make one fuel out of this, and then I smelt this, then I dupe this for now, and then I craft the sword. Oh wait, I need the handle. I have literally no wood left. Give me 1 wood. Quick dupe, and then craft this. No, not tool handle, weapon handle. Weapon handle. Then craft the longsword. And the armor. Copper plate is what I need for that. Then dupe the copper plates real quick. Craft the armor. Claim. Okay, level 5 is smithing already. Great. So, I need more potions, maybe. So I quickly just cheat a few for myself. So, sword. Let's test this. This should also work now. So basically what I need to do here, or what I can do here, is kill those mobs. They drop those thingies there. And I definitely need to reduce their aggro range, because it's not good that they all just come running at me like that. That's not what should happen. But whatever. I'll check it and change it in a moment. Okay, so let's collect all this. And then I got 9 of those. The question is that enough? Of course it is, with cheats, with creative mode. So let's then, what I can do now is, inside this station, craft this summoning thing, but I need to dupe myself a few of those spores. Let's craft both. So select them here. Okay. Then, alright, let me quickly check before we go back to the graveyard. If I go to my mobs and say follow range. Like, what if I just say 12? Is that enough that they don't come all running at me? The spirit and the soul, they can stay at that value because they're summoned. So, okay, I reload it now. Let's check how this looks now. If I go to the graveyard. Okay, no mobs yet. They should spawn in a second, or I made a mistake. Let's check the console. Looks like there is some kind of issue going on. Or not. Wait. Why is there no mob spawning? I mean, I can summon this one meanwhile. So this one should not trigger down here. I mean, as long as you're... Yeah, I cannot use this here. Okay, they're spawning. So, let me just make a little bit of space here. The question is now, like, are they running at me? No. Okay, they are. No, not quite. Okay. Actually, let me make their follow range even smaller. Let me just make it like 8. Okay. So. Alright. So. Spawn this mob here. Where is it? Oh, up there. Currently it drops the item 100%, the sword. Okay, this zombie already doesn't chase me. This is good. Otherwise it's like so brutal. Wait, where did it go? Oh no, I got a stone. This means something is wrong. In config is my mob. What is dropping on that soul rewards, on that soul rewards, on that spirit rewards. Then I need to go to the drop tables on that soul. Alright, I renamed it just to soul sword. Okay. Let me just, in that case, grab another one of those thingies. And then let me kill this mob again. So let's see if it drops now. Yeah, nice. I got the soul sword now. And with that, I should hopefully be able to kill the other boss now here. And this one should drop another sword. Okay, got that sword. Now, with those 2 swords, I can go back here and then salvage them, if I would have them already. Or I saw this hammer recipe, which disappeared currently. Salvaging, anvil, west anvil station. Where's the hammer? Not there. It was there before. Salvage bone breaker. Heavy, fractured, ash. Oh, there. Weapon handle. So, Let me reload all. Then I need a bit more wood. Craft the heavy fractured ash weapon handle. And then collect my recovered fixtures and craft the Salvage bone breaker. And this is all for now. Took me only 5 hours to all this. 5 hours for a bit of content. And next time I'm going to add more. Constantly more and more. Look how strong this weapon is now. It has like a built-in special effect already. Makes it like instantly more amazing. Yeah, that's it for this session of game development in Minecraft with MMOItems, MMOCore and MythicMobs currently that I used, and a few other small plugins. Alright, thank you for watching, and I see you next time. Bye.